our things, whipped up some quick disguises, and headed for the Australian outback.
So let me get a drink in the meantime.
Along the way, Murray told us story after story about his teacher's amazing abilities. Apparently, this guru of his was capable of fantastic feats. He used the dream time to blend perfectly into his surroundings, and even gain mental control over the weak-minded. If even half the stories were true, then this was a guy I just had to meet.
What's up?
Our gang needed to grow its ranks for a chance to get inside the Cooper vault. And this guru, this outback mystic, was
one benefit for the long cutscenes. You can just have a breaks.
However,
whenever
when we finally arrived in the outback,
the game
it was a
allows.
shock to find that things had
For these long
changed.
games, you would need at least one bathroom break, which there are plenty of chances for.
And the guru was nowhere to be seen.
We have one cutscene in the middle of the game that's just like 4.5 minutes long. And here we have Search for the Guru.
The miners have really tore this place up looking for opals. Watch your
The first job of episode 2.
defending their claim.
My master spends most of his
Basically,
time up there in that cave, overlooking the
Murray
mountains
really
and
wants to
contemplating
talk to
the
his master and make
I
things
really
right.
appreciate you breaking the news to
Talk
me,
about
and I want to break off my training.
his job being done and how he wants to have a break from his training.
Must be heck of a guy.
So now we're gonna look for him.
He's awesome. He'll get
First
inside
stop
your
is to
head.
look at this cave that he hangs out in.
Awesome.
Here we have a very tight disguise jump we can do. Beautiful. To skip some platforming.
Sorry, pal. This cave's empty.
What's the
Got any
guru's
other
not here?
ideas where
That's
he might be?
horrible.
Well, that's his hut.
We are gonna be speaking over a lot of the cutscenes, but good thing we have subtitles, so feel free to just read those if
The
you're
smell?
really curious what's going on.
Story. I had to apologize up and down for like a month before he.
That's a very iconic line here
did you do?
in the Dutch version, which is fastest, where Mary explains that Guru doesn't stay in that hut in the hut that we're looking at anymore because of the stink, and Clyde just kind of replies, "The stunk." Ah, he saw me. Get a loot. So the guards in this episode are very interesting. They have a unique mechanic where if they are not on screen, like if you can't see them, they will never attack.
All of their drills. Looks like you're going to
No
get
matter
some
what.
rock climbing practice.
Which we are gonna abuse a lot throughout this episode.
Sorry, Murray. Nobody's home. And by the looks of it, I'd say
Yeah,
the
that
guru
is very
finding
weird.
someone or something
Since
off
every
here.
other card
Starting to
on
think the
every
miners might have
episode,
got to
they
him.
just shoot you if you are in their range, but those dingoes never shoot.
Yeah, that shit like that.
Then he'd try to find
Even though
I
they're
think
like
these
the least
guard-
chill guys in the series.
smash everything up.
Yeah, and I think those
Where do you
are
think
the
they might have
only
taken
flashlight guards that can drop as worse loots
Maybe we
as
should get
the
Bentley on the
normal rooftop guards. So they are just weird. in
That's
general.
correct.
Out of the
Yeah.
miners' camp, I'd venture a guess
Yeah, so
that they use
the thing
that
about that
area with a
is
high fence as a makeshift
there are
stockade.
3 guards in every
Looks like there might
single
be a
hub
way of
area.
using that cliff
There's
below.
one type of
Shouldn't be a
flashlight guard
problem.
and 2 types of what we call rooftop guards, the small guys.
I'm positive
But in
it
this
would be
episode,
clear.
every guard is full size.
Good tip.
Some are
Thanks,
just more
pal.
agile than others. Now we have the one type, which is the kangaroo, you can see over there. They're just their own thing. They have the normal loot table that every rooftop guard has. They can drop silver and bronze loot.
These miners have no respect for the Aboriginal sacred sites.
But
They're
the
drilling into
rooftop
everything.
dingoes
Ayers Rock,
with the
Cave
whips
Canyon, Wave Rock,
and
cultural
the flashlight guards,
activity.
they share the same like skeleton, code base, everything. Which makes them very similar. in the
I'm a
fact
good
that they
friend of
have the
Murray's.
same idle
He's come
animations,
asking to be
they have the
released
same
from
loot
his training.
table. So these guys can all
Sure, I'll
drop
just bust you out
silver,
of here and we'll go talk to
bronze,
them.
and gold loot, which makes
Seriously
which
won't
makes
leave
looting
without
here
your
a
gear?
bit of a gamble. You can never really be too sure.
Yeah, I can see that the miners have really done a number on your land here. As for your walking staff and moonstone, me
So
and
here's
my
the guru.
gang have a real talent
He-
for stealing back
he
things that
stopped
were
very
wrongfully
funny.
taken.
He kind of just speaks in a bit of mumbo jumbo, and he has the same dialogue in every language. But basically, he explains like he's chill. He wants to come see us. He wants to talk. However, he is missing some of his gear. He has his iconic moonstone and his walking staff. Yo, Mega Kick, thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, our job now is gonna be to fulfill a couple of the guru's wishes. One is to have Murray meet up with them. He wants to see them all individually. So first we're gonna take Murray to meet him. Then he says that Ayers Rock has been overrun with miners who seem to want to dig out the precious minerals contained in Ayers Rock. So we're gonna go there to give them a piece of our mind in the form of a big truck, which is a iconically random, janky, unpredictable job. It's like you love it or you hate it. I'm personally a big truck fan. What do you think, Alapo? What do you think of the big truck?
I just love when the truck is trucking, you know,
I know
just
you're a
going.
little nervous to
That is
see
true,
your
that is
teacher
true.
again,
Big fan,
but
big
he's
fan.
requested that you and I pay him a
Truck is very
visit
prone to,
individually.
If it wasn't for the guru,
let's just say, like,
I
proxies,
wouldn't be the
unintended.
Murray you see
If you
before
land a bit funny, you
today.
can just kind of go flying.
Just not too sure he'll be pleased with my progress as a mystic.
What are
Which
you talking about?
It's always fun.
You used the aboriginal ball form to great effect back in Venice. He'll be proud of you.
Maybe, but I lost my temper and got in a fight. with
This is another great
Octavio.
opportunity to
Help
loot,
me?
because
I'm sure the guru
out
is
of all the
happy
playable
to see
characters,
friends
Murray
stick
is
up
by
for
far
each
the
other.
fastest when it
Head
comes to
into the cave, it'll
looting.
take you right up
So
to
if we see any
Okay,
shiny
friendly.
pockets here, we are
Cave the
definitely
hole.
gonna take them. It's gonna take very little time. But no. Good thing there are plenty of guards in here that can hopefully have something for us.
Murray,
No one
try
here?
throwing rocks to destroy those stalagmites. Of course, throwing guards will work too.
Oh, there's one. Silver medal. I think that is the best loot this guy can have, and it's very rare, so that was very lucky.
Very good.
Indeed. Here we're gonna abuse the camera to make this guard here not attack us. He wasn't on screen for long enough to start an attack, so we are fine.
According to the mine's hydraulic flow chart, the door ahead appears to be sealed shut.
Then I'll just bash it in. What's
But
the
hey,
good of
Eisen,
having fists if
you are
can't
doing
smash
some
steel doors with them?
unintentional
It's
jumps.
too thick.
Can you
even
please
for you.
explain
So to
what
get
you are
through, we'll
doing?
have to
I
overload
am
the
doing
pressure
that.
of this piston.
Yeah,
You want me to punch
so
it? I
basically,
can do that.
very
Use
ball
your
form,
aboriginal
which
ball
is the
form to
technique he learned
bounce on
here.
top of the piston and smash
It has this
down.
weird property where
Build
if
up
you
enough hydraulic
do a double
pressure,
jump,
and
then
the
tug
door
into it and go out
should
again, you can do an extra jump.
You're about to be bound.
And because it was found by the YouTuber The Rixer when he did the very first any percent run back in like 2014, I would say, he found this by accident, and we have since coined this jump technique the Ricky roll, named after him.
Eat it, piston sucker.
It's pretty cool. He's a good friend of mine. If you haven't
Another
If you haven't, please check out the Rixa on
You'll
YouTube.
need to overload all 3 pistons at the same time.
Or everything PlayStation speedrunning. Alright, so here you would have to get all of these 3 cylinders down to progress. You'll notice I'm doing it in a weird order because this is actually faster than just constantly going in a circle. So you hit every single one of them 3 times and then you go in a circle.
3 against 1, and I
Well,
still
pretty
took
much.
you piston chumps to school.
That is true, and it is fairly new, I would say. It's like
It is.
Look at the size of that guy.
2 months ago.
He must be
Or
jacked up by that
What's up with this guy?
Earth the guru was warning us
He's so huge.
Curious. It seems
Hey,
to
Japanese
make the
characters.
wearer much larger. Probably more aggressive too.
I can
I'll
take
put
him
what's up with this guy.
my righteous quest to see the
This
guru
guy
be stopped
is
like some big
possessed
stupid
by
freak
the...
in a mask.
Well, it was the mask of...
Have nowhere to go.
The Mask of
Mid-air.
Dark Earth.
Guru has an
The
electric
Dark
deadbolt.
Earth, my bad.
This
My
whole
bad.
area
I'm
runs
not
off
too
the
into
same
the
circuit.
Slight Real
Even the
lore
drills
as
are
you
linked up.
do.
Then I'll throw
What?
him.
How
This
dare
guy
you?
is possessed and he's huge
might
because of
break
that.
the circuit.
And we
Give
are
it a
just
try.
gonna knock him out.
Yeah,
So gonna throw him to the drills.
but first he has loot.
Oh, he has loot.
Oh, bronze ring. That is the absolute worst one.
That's a classic. That's a certified classic.
It is. So this is kind of a boss fight. We just gotta toss him into these drills 6 times in total. And then the circuitry breaks and we can leave.
I can't do
And hopefully have a talk with someone.
Intriguing. Press on to the guru. He'll have some answers. The door should be unlocked now that the drill circuit is broken.
Open up! I have returned, my master. The black water now runs clear. I'd like to... I am asking... Oh, man.
Oh, he's not doing too good.
I want to join back up with my friends, and, we're hoping you'd come along, too. You'd love it in the gang. We have all kinds of fun. Miners,
So true, so true.
gyrocopters, and a mask of Dark Earth? Yeah, that's a lot to deal with. But we'll help you, I promise. Thanks, Guru. I'm happy to
I
see
just
you
like
too.
how everybody just understands what the guru is saying. He speaks
it's
so
like a-
clearly.
Yeah, I think it's like a vibes thing. Like you don't know the words, but you know what he means.
Constant vibe check.
Yeah. Alright, here we have it. The most famous or infamous
Murray,
job, depending
let's
on your
go grab
view,
Ayers Rock and scare away those mining
in
neighbors.
this
Your
whole
guru
episode.
wants it purified.
Awesome!
The big truck.
This is the biggest truck I've ever gotten to drive. I could crush houses with this baby.
What are we doing here? Well, all of these, mine workers are chilling in AS Rock, digging up the natural minerals. Like, look at that big drill in the middle of the whole thing. They've hollowed out the whole inside. It's horrible.
Oh,
So we have to deal with them. Now we're gonna do that? You'll never guess. So the big master plan is that if we make them drill even more, if we disturb the ground enough, we will get a bunch of scorpions to come out of the ground.
Bentley, you've got my answers.
However,
Though it looks like I may have to take care
only
of a
the
few
red
guards if
scorpions
I'm gonna
are
get those
actually
drill
dangerous.
Defeat the guards and
The
start
blue
the
ones
drill.
are
Then Murray can
worker
begin
scorpions.
phase
They
2
don't
of
do
my
anything.
plan.
So we're gonna need to go around with the big truck, collect as many red scorpions as we can. And to call this job an RNG nightmare would be an understatement.
Drive the giant scorpions in the area to the
So
surface.
this job is split into 2 phases. In the first one we gotta get 8 red scorpions, and the second one we gotta get 12. In phase 1, the chance for a
Sounds like a job for the Murray.
red scorpion to spawn is a 50-50 if it's red or blue.
Capture scorpions
In
with
phase 2, it is a 20% chance for red scorpions and an 80% chance for blues. And we're kind of gonna abuse this by prolonging phase 1.
Hey, Bentley, bring on the scorpion.
By doing this, we are collecting a handful of red scorpions and then just crushing blues again and again and again, so we can have the map filled up with red scorpions in time for phase 2 to begin. Which is gonna lose time early on, but save more time later on. Here we have a red scorpion. We're gonna need to go after those. That's something completely unrelated I'm wondering about. If anyone in chat is like colorblind or something, like, can you tell these scorpions apart? Because we don't have anyone in the community that's colorblind, but I'd imagine this would be kind of an issue if you couldn't see what you need to get and what you can skip.
That is actually a good question. I have never thought about that.
Oh, here's the truck being the truck.
As we can see, the truck is trucking.
Indeed. Alright, so here instead of collecting the 8th scorpion, I'm gonna go around crush some blue scorpions to fill the map up with more reds. Because the spawn rate is horrible in the second phase.
Hang tough for a minute. My sensors are showing a drop-off in underground movement. We'll have to drill deeper to keep the scorpions coming out. Sly, you'll have to climb to the top of the drill tower and override the depth control system.
Okay, Bentley, I'm on my way.
We were climbing up the side of the drill. This can be a bit tricky because it's pretty cycle-based with these like spinning gears. But we got through it pretty nicely.
It's working. Wait a minute. It's
That is
draining
a
the
new
water
one.
around
The
tower.
gear jump.
Murray, you'll
I
have
always
to
go for the
water
exhaust pipe
squishing
on the left.
scorpions to keep your tires cool
Oh yeah,
here
well
on
there's
out.
an exhaust pipe on the right I use as a backup.
Totally got the hang of it now.
I see.
Alright, now reds. Just get reds and don't overheat the tires.
Yes.
Because we had this this water pool in the middle that we could cool them down on.
That's it.
Sadly, crossed that one.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh yeah. You're mine. Whoa. Come on. Roll it. Come on.
Unfortunate. I like perfectly circled around the scorpion.
Yeah, just you know, just normal day on this job.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to take out some blues here to cool down. Or there will be a job fail, which is a big time loss.
Yeah, we good now.
Yeah.
There's the last one.
And we're good.
Great job, Murray. Now back that truck full of scorpions up to the mine.
Why I've never been what we're smoking? Well, here's what we're getting the scorpions for. Look at all these miners. They're fighting for their life. They're so afraid of the big scorpions. RIP to that guy. On the PS2 version, there's a chance that the scorpion just misses and that guy survives, which is pretty funny. Alright. Here we have a very platforming intensive job as Sly called it Dark Caves. One of my personal favorites. It's very fun.
It is very fun job.
Exactly. There's some just sick movement with the disguise jumps.
After capturing the guru, the dingoes confiscated his magic walking staff and moonstone. Without these objects, the guru is powerless.
Given that we're dealing with miners, I bet they stashed
So we've been
the goo in one
told
of the
that
caves around here.
the
It's a
miners
secure
are
location with
storing
plenty of guys on duty to provide protection.
Guru's cane and moonstone inside of these
It appears to have the
underground
highest number of
caves.
workers coming in and out.
So we're gonna need to head into those, do some spelunking, and get them back. Here's a cool little disguise jump to get to the door faster.
Those caves are gonna be dark.
Big fan of it.
Your optimizer goggles will make navigation easier.
Right here you can use the circle button to latch onto these pipes, but it is faster to not do it. So I'm gonna try and for the most part just not latch on at all. Unless absolutely needed, which it was in the second one. Here you need to wait for a drill to come up, but you can just kind of jump up the side.
I'm not into tearing up the environment or anything.
Oh, bad camera use.
Caves are rich and hopeful.
Where am I?
I can
Help.
see why these miners are so driven.
Oh.
There we go.
Time to take you back to your rightful owner.
And we got the moonstone.
These miners are smarter than they look. They booby-trapped the moonstone. It looks like a light sensitive
Oh no, there's a
detonator.
booby trap on the
If I can get it
moonstone.
outside and into the sunlight, it should power down.
Need to get outside. Very, very tragic activity. Otherwise it's gonna blow up. But here we have a kind of tight jump to skip the spy ponds on the right. Just like that.
The Guru's walking staff must be hidden in their other cave complex. I've marked the entrance in your Binocucom.
So what just happened there was a square jump. If you're trying to jump up some like incredibly steep walls, you can do a mid-air attack and get a brief grounded spot. So you can jump up like impossibly steep surfaces.
Providing enough illumination to let you see. Watch your step. These mine pits are deep.
Hey Raibo, thanks for the good luck. And here we are at the walking staff. Oh.
Oh, it can fail like that.
It can. I got green and I
What's
kept
so special
spinning,
about this
so
staff?
it failed.
Okay, okay.
Another booby
Yeah.
trap for a stick? These guys are
Alright, here we have a very tight
From the
disguise
sound
jump.
of it, they'd call
So
them
what you normally have to do
reinforcements.
here
Like a horde
is
of angry
fight your way
dingoes
out of the
make things
cave
a bit more interesting.
amongst a big group of guards. But what you can do is jump over here, wait for gear to get in the right spot, and then disguise jump up here and go back the way you came. This is not an intended route. But we got it.
The intended route always does like the big loop, so that is just way more convenient for us to
Exactly.
use.
Exactly. Alright, here we have the first Bentley job in a while. We're gonna meet up with the Guru in the job called Unleash the Guru. Wow. And time to actually use that adrenaline burst we got back in episode 1. It looks like this. Let's go very fast. a route here to get over to the job trigger. I might be tempted to use Adrenaline Burst for this last little bit here, but that can softlock your game if you do it wrong. So just take the couple frames extra to run into it normally.
Murray has purified Ayers Rock, and now I humbly deliver your
And here we have the first
walking
gameplay
stick
as
and
the Guru himself.
moonstone. The time
He
for
has this very
escape
unique
has
gimmick where
come.
he can't actually attack himself.
Thank you, you're too
He's a
kind.
pacifist,
But tell me,
but
how
that is
do you
in big
plan to
quotes,
escape?
and that's
Get
because he will not
loose.
kill you.
Can
He will make you kill yourself
transform yourself. Why, once you change
by
shape,
jumping on your
a
back and
guard is
mind
sure
controlling
to
you,
come inside and investigate.
which is very pacifist of him.
Too true.
That's
Wait,
one way
here
to
comes
put
a
it.
guard.
Yeah. Alright, here's an example. A guard's coming to check up on us. We're gonna disguise ourselves as pile of sticks. And we're just gonna mind control this guy, ram him into a door, and he's gone.
Awesomeness! Let's show these miners who's boss. Head for the drills. I guess Bentley's found a weak spot.
I'm gonna try and stack some guards on these drills, because we're gonna need 4 of them for this next bit.
Your talents are impressive.
I'm just gonna take whichever one spawn. Getting 2 is decent, you'd ideally want 3. And 4 is like pretty much impossible with how guard spawns work.
But why we want 2 guards on this like field of view is the reason that once we start this cutscene, the all other guards despawn.
That's right.
Overworld. So those 2 guards were the only ones who survived.
Exactly. Now they got an unfortunate outcome where sometimes you try and latch onto a guard as Guru, but you kind of slip off their back. It is... Oh, there's 2 of them now.
Oh really?
Beautiful.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That's massive.
Alright, can we get a little snipe? Nope,
Snipe City.
cannot. Come on, get on, thank you. We're just gonna go this way then. Hello Frizz, thanks for good luck. Funny how Frizz appears in the Australian level. That's kind of wild.
Convenient.
Very.
Sadly, he missed the truck. So.
He did. He did.
That grinder's tearing up Wave Rock.
Not the grinder.
I know, it's awful. However, the linked generator is weak, easily destroyed, provided
How's the truck?
you jump a
It
few
trucked.
guards over
Got like
there
a
to
630. Alright, here's a very funny trick. You're meant to need like three different guards to ram into this generator. But if you just hit the wires here in a very specific timing. Come on. Come on. Like that. And we can reuse the same guard over and over.
That is very good trick, and it saves a lot of time since you would otherwise need to find a new card always, which is such a hassle, I guess. Like,
Indeed.
Since they are just spawning wherever they feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't exactly rely on having a guard ready, but I luckily had some good guard spawns this attempt. It is very convenient, yes. Alright, on to day 2. We have a lot of stuff to do. Boss. First up, we have come up with more ways to thin out the miners. First option which we're gonna do, is to train the local wildlife to get a taste for these guys. So we are simply gonna
You know I
take
don't
guards and feed them
understand
to
that
this
math
big
talk.
crocodile,
We need to put the smack down on
which
these,
isn't psychotic at all,
bad
but
dudes
I mean it
for
works.
justice.
Righteous. I'm the man for the job.
The guru will
Isn't
start
the day
luring
2 also
fighters
on
to
the
a
episode
position
2
near
where
this
the
giant crocodile? Your job
routing
is to throw the
changes
thug
to
into the mouth of
normal
the
any
monster.
percent
Teach
a
'em
little
to
bit?
like eating
Or am I
miners, huh?
completely wrong?
That's a
It
sinister
used to,
plan,
but
Bentley.
we have come
I
up with
approve.
a better
With
route.
some luck, the
Oh,
oversized
okay,
reptile will be in
Oh, better. We come up with a different route.
Okay, then I remember the old route.
I mean, that's the one I used until my last attempt.
Okay.
Roger. It's feeding time.
It's feeding time. So I intentionally haven't used the ball form this job because there's a weird quirk with the ball form where after you use it for the first time in a load, Murray has trouble like going downhill. He will kind of like stutter his steps,
Miner flavored miner.
which for this job in particular is very inconvenient.
Take a bite of this. Hungry little
It can make you miss some inputs. I'm just kind of clearing guards out
delicious
so I
miner.
can
Wonderful.
toss their friends into this alligator piece. There we go.
Now feed the croc one last thing. A big, tasty flashlight guard. I've located one and marked him with a waypoint.
And last up, we're gonna feed it one big flashlight guard.
You'll need to sneak up on the fighter with a flashlight in order to grab him.
Just gonna grab him and be on our way. Here you can see the stutter step I was talking about. Doesn't seem like a big issue, but having that happen while you're trying to do an attack can make all the difference between whether that works or not.
Cover, Murray. Here comes a guard wearing the mask of Dark Earth. Let's see if all of your hard work with this croc pays off.
Oh, here's loot.
Sadly, we are not getting that.
We're not.
Tarnation, that
Oh,
mask
7
keeps
to the
getting
loot.
away. Since when
Oh,
do
7.
masks get away?
Alright, another very iconic job coming up. You know it, you love it. It is the claw. It is so thrilling and interactive. Oh yeah, by the way, these explosive barrels that are all throughout, they don't do anything. They don't work. That's nice. So in this hub, there's this helicopter flying around dropping bombs randomly, and it just so happened to drop one on me. That is extremely rare, but nice, it happened.
You ready to head out for the oil fields?
It is so funny too. Like these
Oh,
barrels
yeah.
don't do anything.
Bentley
Then
said there'd be
gets hit
heavy
by another
machinery
barrel
and
that does
destruction
something.
going down.
Yeah, that one does
Sounds like your
something.
thing.
IES, yeah.
We're going
That's
after
that
some
really
radioactive
longathon
oil,
magic.
right?
I don't know. I can never pay attention during those slideshows. Don't tell Bentley.
Yeah, Murray can't pay attention during his slideshows, and we're not watching them in the first place. So I think we're all equal in this part.
Sly, phase 1 is to protect these power stations while Murray gets all 6 oil wells flowing.
This is a very linear job, not much interesting happens, but we have some cool optimizations I'll go into as they come up.
To move the claw around, the X button will pick up and release items. Before you're spotted, why don't you pick up that
Big shout out to Murray, I love his hat. That's a very stylish hat.
This is easy.
You do seem quite adept. The other important feature on the 10,000 model
He got
is
that
the
bucket
throwing
hat
action.
going.
Just pick up an
He
item
does, he
and
does.
press the circle button to throw them. You could throw things quite a way.
I was just gonna throw
Go
2
ahead and
rocks
hit that
into
electric
this fence.
with one of those rocks.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Nice shot. Let's see you do it again.
Face it, Bentley.
Perfect.
I'm a natural.
Hope you're right, cause it looks like the miners are onto us. Defend the power stations by using everything.
And now we just gotta
anything
toss
in the
these
oil
mine
field.
workers into
This
the fence for a bit.
should come in especially handy for dispatching guards. Here they come.
Here they come. It's just gonna be this for a while. Pick up a guard, we toss a guard. We pick up a guard, we toss a guard. And that's all there's to it.
There is some optimizations for the before the last pump gets released. So
That is true.
we are gonna do those.
We,
Hopefully.
we have to wait for all of these oil fountains in the back to start spewing. And to skip some dialogue at the end, we can toss one of these explosive barrels that does something to guards apparently, but not to us. We can toss one of those at the guard before he comes over here. And that is gonna let us keep on going. A bit faster.
Reminder to not to do it too fast because that can soft lock the job.
Indeed. Alright, any Mirror fans, please look away. This might be a bit graphic.
All 3 wells are puking up the
I promise
crude
it's in the name of
oil. Give me a
speed.
lift to the next set.
Hurry, Sly. Grab Murray and move before the miners.
And he's dead. And we're on phase 2.
Guns! That pumping has got me pumped!
Yeah, you can just drop the rock on Murray's head and it fails the job and it just spawns us to the next pumps immediately.
Nice work!
I think it
Pretty
saves
much.
like 5 seconds. Like it's 5-second travel.
Yeah,
This
something like that. You killed him, I'll do it again.
Going!
Don't think I won't, I'll do it again.
Yeah! Give him the fence!
Somebody stop this madman.
No, I must go fast.
Oh,
He's so
I will not be stopped.
Man, this is tiring. Just one more to go.
I did for fun check like what's the fastest anyone has done 100% in English. And that is by the runner This Is Not Jake in 7 hours 25 minutes.
Deadly fast.
So hey, maybe we can beat that, get an English language world record today.
That guy's toast.
I bet you can do it.
I think that'd be cool.
Boom! To the brick, that's it! They're all gushing now!
Nice work, guys.
Better
Now
run
that all
and-
the oil wells are active,
Yes! Let's head to the next oil field!
Alright. Bye Mirror, you're going in the hole.
let's get that oil burning. Sly, drop a flint rock on the end of that long plank. Murray, you'll then jump
Unfortunate.
on the end and catapult the rock to the oil well. The sparks on
Unfortunate.
impact should start a fire.
But now we lit the oil up.
Yes. We're dropping
rocks.
we're dropping giant flint rocks on these oil valves,
Here it comes!
which is gonna amper the whole drilling operation,
Let's fire it up!
which is quite nice. We don't need to care about these guards, they're too slow to do any major
Now for
damage.
Phase 3. With the oil wells alight, the pressure differential should draw the deep uranium-enriched glowing oil to
And
the
Murray is dancing in the radioactive oil
need to be
because
extremely
you can't tell him what to do.
careful when retrieving a small sample.
Fly! Fly! Look at me! I'm glowing!
he's glowing. Alright, time for a very, very iconic job. A lot of people's favorite in the whole series. This is Lemon Rage, also known as the bar brawl job. We are going to the Dingo's local hangout and basically telling them to clear off because this is our place now. This used to be a very infamous job in speedrunning because of a bunch of random stuff, including with the boss fights and with a cutscene skip
Alright,
and
boys,
everything. Like,
look tough and get angry.
if a
It's
lemon
time to
rage
intimidate the
went
world.
perfect, that's like a lottery
Sure,
ticket.
I can do it. How do you
But we
guys
have made
get
some new
angry?
developments that both save time and make the job a lot more consistent.
Light it.
There's only
Let
one
the
thing we
fire
have to
burn
do.
up your guts and boil your blood.
Yeah, I
So,
pretty much do the
during
same
this
thing.
job, there will be a
Our
bar
goal is to drive
fight.
away these miners, and we'll do
And
whatever it takes.
It starts out as us playing as Bentley, then we move on to Sly, and then Murray at the end. While we're playing as Bentley, we're gonna drop a bomb. That bomb has to stay intact throughout the whole fight. If any guards hit it and it blows up, we have to go back to the old strat, which no one likes. And if we get the new one, then we can do a very cool skip. So, I'm gonna drop the bomb when we get into the fight, and that thing just has to stay alive at all costs.
Dirtbags. Time to clear out. From now on, this bar is Cooper Gang turf.
Tough, took, wagger. But you ain't got
But first, we can enjoy the good music and have a cool drinking competition that is definitely just lemonade, nothing else, only lemonade.
Sly, I'm not sure this is such a good idea.
If
Not
a
any
lemonade drinking
alcoholic
challenge is
beverages.
what you had in mind,
It's a kids
then
game.
The three of us will take on the best 3 lemonade drinkers you got.
Actually, fun fact, in the Danish version of the game, which is the one I grew up on, because I'm Danish, we apparently don't know what lemonade is, so they call it soda. This is a soda bar.
Go! That can't be pleasurable.
So that's pretty funny.
Lemonade, you monkey, jump back.
Go Sly. Oh, he got it. The Murray's just a machine. He chucks this down so fast.
Yeah, Murray just destroys this drink.
And we're done. You guys never heard of Lemon Rage? Not in 2005. That was not a thing in 2005, apparently.
Come on, man.
Thinking of it, I don't think I've had lemonade ever. I'm being quite honest.
Going strong.
Anyway, we won the drinking competition, but I think Bendy spilled a bit.
That's cheating. Why, the turtle spilled more than he drank. Round here, there's only
This might be
one
trouble.
thing we do with cheaters. Turn on the fence, Bruce. It's time we gave these cheaters a beating.
Alright, so I'm gonna drop the bomb right there. And hopefully have no one hit it throughout the whole fight. There's a lot of fighting going on around the bomb, which we don't like.
This is tense. Sly, you okay?
The bomb has to stay alive at all costs.
Right as rain, pal.
I'm just gonna like try and lead people away from it. I don't want anyone throwing haymakers near the bomb.
Nice hit.
But yeah, on this part of the job, we need to like get a certain amount of knockouts or kills with these characters before it changes the face. I think Bentley is only 3?
It's 4, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4, and I don't know how many is Sly, but we need to basically hit these guards at least once, and then it doesn't matter what they died of.
Exactly.
Changes to faces like this.
Yeah. So I think it's... Yeah, Bender needs 4 kills, Sly is maybe 10, and then after 16 for Murray, guards stop spawning. And you just gotta clear out the ones that are left.
Nice work, big guy.
We used to have a really annoying cutscene skip here, which has luckily been obsoleted. Think about it, we used to skip 50 seconds worth of cutscenes, but we have found something even faster. Which is just a testament to speedrunning as a whole. That is like a classic example.
Looking good, Murray.
Like, we'll optimize our optimizations. Alright, there we are. Got a funny glitch with Bentley. He is constantly in a damaged state. He's
It's
chilling.
a funny one.
It's very funny.
But yeah, the old cutscene skip for this job, it was
Those guys
like,
won't be coming back here anytime soon.
it was nerve-wracking, say the least.
Very.
Like,
they
it's
saved their big
very
guy for last.
specific, and if you did something a little bit wrong, you just failed it, and then you do this whole bar fight again,
We should
and
work together
very
to
bad,
take
very
this
bad.
guy down.
Yeah.
You run
That
dice
mask has
on
a
top level,
powerful
easily.
force in it.
Pretty much, yeah.
But now this new strat, so much faster, better, way better.
If the bomb's still here. I didn't look at it for a while.
I think it is there. If you didn't hear an explosion anywhere, it should be there.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Alright, everyone, pay very close attention to the boss. Blink and you'll miss it.
Lead him over. Get him while
And she's dead.
dazed.
Finally, that guy was the mask. It's getting away?
We
It's so
might have
funny,
cleared out this
always to
bar,
me.
but that
Yeah,
mask
it's pretty
is
good.
Sure to keep making trouble for us. We need to destroy it.
But yeah,
Bente, you okay?
do you wanna explain it since you know more about it?
Sure. So the trigger bomb that Bentley has a property where it insta kills any character it touches, whether it would be you or an enemy. However, Bentley doesn't have any boss fights in this game, so they didn't put in any checks to see if like the enemy is a boss or anything else. So by keeping the bomb on the ground, we can knock the boss out or knock him unconscious in an unintended way and then drop him onto a separate bomb that Bentley drops. So we can essentially pull off an insta-kill mechanic in an area where an insta-kill mechanic should be impossible. If that makes any sense. It doesn't have to. Yo, Coco,
makes-
welcome in.
Good enough of sense. So.
That's good to hear.
Operation time.
Yes, this is Operation Moon Crash, where the objective is to lure out the big god, or the big mask, who is like the main bad guy in this episode, and dress Murray up as its old nemesis, the Moon Spirits, and crush it. So,
And
we're
very
going to check out
info
this.
for one part.
Yeah, but we'll get to that. We'll get there when we get there.
Then take off out of reach. For this job, you'll need to run guards toward it, and then
So right now
jump
this
off
helicopter's
early
flying
before it
around,
senses you.
scanning for everything, and we can't have that, so we're gonna need to take it out while it's refueling. I'm gonna do that with Guru's signature guard possession tech. So I'm gonna grab a guard here. Go on there. Run over here, get a new one. Except one didn't spawn. Unfortunate. There's one back there. That is a little bit away, but we can make it. Grab you.
Aim that miter and then jump off with it. That thing's on its last legs. Grab one more guard into it, and it's finished.
And the last guard. And we can take Guru swimming. He won't mind. Alright, now we just gotta get the moon, the mask to appear. Hopefully, or assumably controlling some guard.
Eye out for the mask.
And just take it out.
Sure to take the bait.
We got a situation here, fellas. Looks like Carmelita finally managed to catch up.
Drat! We can't stop the operation now.
What?
We'll
Carmelita's
just have
here?
to give her a wide
That wasn't
berth.
in the plans.
Roger, applying wide
How did
berth.
she track us all the way to
Quit
Australia?
horsing around and look out for the mask.
That's crazy. We were just in Italy an hour ago. Oh, there's the mask. Let's get it.
Here I come, Master!
What? The mask survived. No.
Sly, can you see?
Can't tell from here.
What?
I'll
It's
move
on
in.
Carmelita. That's horrible.
Cooper, thought I'd find you here.
Carmelita, you've got a little something on your face.
It's not nice to make fun of a girl.
This is
who
now
loves
the second time that the plan doesn't go as it's supposed to. I hope this
Now,
is not
that's
a
not nice.
repeating theme.
Yeah, that would be awful. We gotta keep some sort of standard going.
Bentley, could use a little help. How about putting a few of your sleep darts in Carmelarja here? They'll play
Carmelarja.
off the mask.
I promise this isn't weird. Getting a hit here on Carmelita is pretty hard, but there we go. And if I line it up properly, I can just keep shooting without being hit by Carm, so I can just keep going from a safe distance. We need to land 5 shots while she's running, but every other shot won't count.
Finally,
There we go.
The darts are starting to kick
Shout out
in.
to that face from Sly. That's a great
Or
face.
not. The chemicals in my darts must somehow be interacting with the mask to make her even bigger.
Whoa.
What?
You're not kidding,
Oh no.
Bentley. She's
Carmelita's getting bigger.
gigantic.
Who could
Everyone
have
head for the
foreseen
big
this?
truck.
I promise
We've gotta
it's
get
it's
some
not
distance
weird.
between her and
This
us.
isn't weird.
She might shrink back down with time.
Don't worry about it. That's a big woman. Hopefully she won't get any bigger. It's not weird. Alright, remember the big truck? Remember the claw?
Bad. Looks
How
like
about
she
both at the
picked
same
up a
time?
ring full of dynamite. All around power
Perfection.
beyond what Cooper thought
Truly the
10,000.
greatest job of all time.
To keep any explosives off our truck. Maybe you could throw 'em back at her.
There's a certain
Slow her
pattern here
down.
where if you just toss every barrel at the same time, you're gonna miss some of them. So some I'm throwing right away, some I'm waiting for, so should be lined up better. I promise this doesn't hurt her, it's just slowing her down. That is all we need to do. One barrel just blew up in midair for no reason. Two did. That's fun, that can happen. And that's it. What? She got bigger? Oh no, what are we gonna do? We need to get that mask off somehow.
She's too huge. We can't outrun her in the truck. How we do that?
This is bad. We need
This
a
is
new
bad.
strategy and fast.
She's
Force just
huge.
isn't working.
Time to stop running and deal with the real problem. Pry off that mask of dark earth. And
Listen, I
maybe we'll get
promise
back
this
to
was just
Carmelita we
a
all know
cool
and love.
gameplay scenario and not some devs
Okay,
disguised
It's all
fantasy.
about taking off that mask. We
It's
gotta
fine,
find a
it's
way up
it's
there.
You're the
It's cool
pilot,
design.
And I'm sure you've always wanted to get closer to
It's
her.
not weird.
Can't
Just
get much
keep
closer
saying
than
that
climbing
it's
up her
it's not weird, I
It's
promise.
not a crazy idea.
Take on 50-foot fox. I think it's like 50
Got a better
meters.
idea?
More so.
But we'd need a giant fighting
Like this is a big
robot.
woman.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go with the bootlace plan.
Well, we need to get the mask off and we're gonna do it ourselves. Again, this isn't weird.
Watch out.
I just want to remind everyone, it isn't.
Ah, you're in luck.
Just the normal platforming section.
Indeed.
Maybe if you hung off
This is we're just platforming. This is a kids game, rated ages 3 and up. Need to get 2 hooks off. Here we got 1. We're gonna need to climb up the second leg to get the second hook.
great work, Sly. One hook to go and the mask is off.
Yeah. There we go. And the mask is off. And she shrunk.
GG's on episode 2.
Hell yeah, we got episode 2 out of 6 done. inspired by Shadow of the Colossus. When did that game come out? Because I think these games came out around the same time. So normally we'll swap the language to Norwegian here, but for the sake of the marathon, we are gonna keep it in English.
Shadow of Colossus came out in 2005, so...
Oh, same year as this game. So no, maybe the studios were talking, and this was like the one thing they wanted their games to share, surely.
Anyways, animated cutscene time. I think I'm gonna take the the commentator break, you know? Like a small one, during the cutscene.
Actually, there won't be a cutscene just yet. This is where we're gonna do some mini games.
Oh, never mind. No break for me then.
Unlucky.
Could I log in for the commentary?
Log in.
Commentary bros.
This is part of completion. This is extra activities. This is a game where you have to jump from god to god as Guru. You're gonna need to attach to 5 different gods without touching the ground. But if you do this, you can just reuse the same gods. And I got the funny outcome with kangaroos, so I slipped off. That's why you don't want to use kangaroos for this. But if that's what you get, then you take that and you pray. Yeah, again. Just gonna swap to this guy. Unless he works. There we go. Now we're gonna head into the bar fights again, but this time we can't do the trigger bomb trick, which is fine because there isn't a cutscene. We're doing this again now instead of later because we can get more money like this, and money is pretty good.
That is like one of the benefits for these mini games. So like you keep all the gold coins that you collect during this. So. Very useful.
Very.
And this job has a lot of coins to be obtained.
It does. During normal gameplay you can expect around 100 coins. And it's pretty much the same in this version of the game. Of the job. Getting some more money.
Nice hit!
You just keep coming. You holding up, Murray?
Feeling strong. Behold my powers of destruction.
Back to Murray. And here's just hit everything you see. As Fly was trying to get money, was trying to just like tag enemies, so if someone else kills them, it'll still count for me. But here's just, it's just on site, get everyone. There's no finesse, just breaking stuff. And by stuff I mean people.
If I'm not wrong, there is a gimmick for this, like challenge here, that if you get hit, you lose time on the timer on the left.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, that's why it's called the pressure brawl.
I'm feeling the pressure.
Yeah.
Alright, we're back at the Honky Croc. This time we need to get 100 coins while feeding the croc. Which is very convenient for someone like me who likes money.
Nice! You'll need to give him a taste for both types of guards. 4 kangaroos and
Here for a fun fact, it has to be coins. The loot does not count.
That is true.
The count?
If a guard has a shiny pocket and you get the loot, it doesn't matter, doesn't do anything. Which is unfortunate. But hey, money's money. And you gotta do this sometime, so why not while you need the money? I gotta start feeding the croc a bit more, because we also need to do that.
Remember to chew! Hungry little fella?
Do you need to feed the big guard on this one as well, or is it just the small ones?
Just the small ones.
Okay, yeah, I remember correctly.
Nice.
Good job of me. I have done the Master Thief challenges once.
Good job, you.
Take a bite of this!
And there we go. Alright, now it's cutscene time. I'm also gonna take this chance for a bathroom break. We'll be back in 2.5 minutes.
See you then.
Bentley was obsessed. Every night he'd pore over the blueprints to Dr. M's fortress, looking for a way to get into the Cooper vault. He soon came to the conclusion that there was no way inside unless the gang picked up a dedicated RC specialist. An expert who had mechanical and piloting skills far exceeding his own. After weeks of searching techie chat rooms, he finally found someone who could keep up with him intellectually. A gearhead genius out of Holland named Penelope. She politely declined our invitation to join the team, saying she only works for the best. Apparently, her idea of the best was her boss, the Black Baron. A big-time dogfighting champ up there in Holland. He's so good that he's even set up an international competition called Aces to attract worthy opponents. A few days later, she sent us a counteroffer. If our gang could manage to beat the Black Baron at his own game, then she'd know we weren't just a pack of jokers, and therefore, worth her time. So, we got busy. With no time to lose, Bentley and Murray worked to put a plane together, while I got my pilot license the fastest way possible. We'd proved to this Penelope that the Cooper gang was up for the challenge, even if we were making it all up as we went along.
And we are back. The Blunder from Down Under, that's the one. So I would say that we're heading into some exciting gameplay here, but that would be a lie. This is episode 3, which starts off with the job known as Hidden Flight Roster. And what do I mean by the gameplay not being too exciting? Well, this job, I kid you not, is 90% cutscenes by volume, or by length. 90% of this job is cutscenes, and it is 7.5 minutes.
If we're gonna succeed in this year's Aces competition, we'll need to
So,
learn
what's
who
going
we're
on?
flying against.
We need
What?
someone who
They keep the
can
flight
do
roster a
robots
secret?
and
Correct.
planes good.
In years past,
And we
competitors would go
found
out
someone on the
and
on the internet named
sabotage each
Penelope
other's planes
from Holland,
in preparation for the next day's dogfight.
who is
I get it. So
here
now they keep
in
the lineup a secret, and no one
in
knows who
Holland
to mess
for
with.
the Aces competition.
Looks like you're a good
The
pilot,
mechanic
but we've
of the
only
guy
got
who
one
runs the
plane,
place, the
and
Black
you'll
Baron.
be up there against dozens of bogeys.
And
You
she
know,
said that if we
normally it
beat the
makes
Black
me so
Baron in his own
happy to
game,
remark
then
about
we
how
are clearly
overwhelmed I
worth
am
our
by your
salt.
confidence
So
in me, but those are some grim odds.
that's gonna be the whole
And,
thing.
well, you know,
Now, we are
I'm
only one
always up for
pilot,
some
and we are going up
sabotage.
against
Glad to hear
like
it.
15
Now,
plus,
the roster
plus
is
planes
kept
per
secret
team,
from the pilots,
so we can't
but
exactly
not
fight
from the
fair.
event staff.
Do we have a
Because of
mole on
that,
the
we
inside?
will need to
Our friend, Dimitri,
do a little bit
has
of
been hired
underhanded
to give
work, as they say.
color commentary during the dogfights. He'll know where the roster's hidden.
But we'll get there when we get
Scout
there.
him out somewhere in the hotel
First of
lobby,
all,
but be careful.
Dimitri is
If
free,
you
and
start
he
a
has signed up
fight
to be a
with the other
commentator here,
pilots,
so
we'll be
we are
kicked
gonna
out of the competition.
Sure, we all play nice until tomorrow.
we're gonna
Then
talk
we
to him,
blow
and
each other
hopefully
to
he will
bits
help
if
us
we're
get
gonna
the
feed
flight
people.
roster, so we can know who to sabotage,
Dimitri,
or the
funny
actual
seeing you
plane
here.
fights.
Never pegged you as a flyboy.
Like a dance floor with many lights, I have many profiles. They don't even try to understand the silky enigma of Dimitri.
Bentley seemed to think you might have a copy of the Aces
So here we
flight
see
plan.
the return
That
of
true?
And
the little
why should I
dialogue
talk
minigame
to
you
a
saw back
two-bit
in Venice,
food cracker box like you? Question
where we
mark
need
in
to
bold. Why?
convince
We both know
Dimitri
you're
to
gonna
help
tell
us.
me. You wouldn't have bothered
So
showing
you
up
can't
if
see
you
what
didn't
I'm
want to
picking,
talk.
but I just
So,
know what
spill it.
buttons I have to press to
Talk is like
get
sitting on
the
an electric chair. The Baron has
optimal
eyes,
dialogues to
eyes
get
and
through this
ears,
as fast as
ears
possible.
and fists. Dimitri will be discovered, and the jig is pitched.
Come on now, Dimitri. A man like you can deal with this Black Baron.
Come on now,
You've
Dimitri.
got the best fashion sense of anyone I know.
The fashion? Style?
The fashion?
Right.
Style?
If I cannot dress him, I can certainly outsmart him. All is told through clothes. Okay, I'll talk a flight lineup if you agree to owe Dimitri a favor, which I'll collect in a few months of time.
A favor?
This no small time favor like, will you water my fish or feed my plant? No way, bro. This old school mafia blood pact favor, like movies.
Blood pact.
Big time.
Okay, Dimitri. Hook me up with the flight roster, and we'll owe you one.
Done!
And thus a deal has been struck.
To find flight roster, look behind one of the
Dimitri will help us if we promise to owe him a favor in the future,
Architecture lock, huh?
which surely
I know
will
just
not be
the
an
guy for
issue.
the job.
Stand cool. Here comes Big Cheese.
Here comes a big cheese.
I bid you all a most flamboyant welcome, my esteemed comrades of the skies. Welcome, welcome to another year of the Aces competition. We've got teams here from across the globe. Canada, Belgium, Ecuador, Iceland, Korea, and
Alright, and if you have played Sly 1, you might recognize this guy.
Last year's deadly runner-up, Team Mugshot. This time we're gonna drill you jokers full
It's
of
Mugshot.
holes.
He's back.
Now, we all know that in years past, some teams have engaged
He's ready
in a
for
little good-natured late night
flying and fighting. Bunch of stuff.
Like when Team Canada stole Ecuador's parachutes.
Or when Team Iceland sawed the landing gear off Korea's planes.
Or when Portugal put rat poison in Team Mugshot's coffee machine. Yes, that was also very funny, but no more. You know the rules. No one, absolutely no one, is to leave the hotel after sunset. If my guards catch you outside, you will be beaten to within an inch of your life. No exceptions. This will be a fair competition.
Same as last year.
This
and the year
will be a fair
before.
competition,
I got the scars to
surely.
prove it.
I bid
You believe that?
all an exuberant and exaggerated
Sure.
farewell, pilots.
Don't worry.
Sleep like geese. And tomorrow,
Yeah, here we have the
soar like eagles.
En Schwarze Baron, the Black Baron, who is the main antagonist of this episode. Game kind of runs on like a villain of the week principle, where
They don't lock the front door to the
we get one
hotel.
bad guy and that's who we gotta take care of, and then we move on to the next one.
Once outside, things will get dangerous.
Once again, jumping because Sly is 4% faster in the air while this guy is big time safe. Alright, now to get up to the Baron's hangar, which is that castle on top of the hill, all the way up there.
Plenty of guards on duty, and it's a long
Gonna turn the
way
camera
up to
here
the
to
castle
manipulate
on the
guard
hill.
spawns once again. There's a wolf, he can be a bit annoying. But we got past him.
I won't be able to get inside the Baron's hangar with that drawbridge up.
So normally a guard deals anywhere from 1/8 to 1/4 of your health bar.
Sorry,
That wolf
pal,
will deal half your health bar in one hit.
Sly.
He is not to be messed with.
Sly, are you out there?
Also that
Nope, sorry.
that
Just us Black Bear and Goon.
jump that Arsen did, it skipped the whole castle climbing
Sorry,
part,
pal.
which
I
is
don't
like
see any
this
switch.
small platforming challenge for Sly.
That too. I haven't climbed up the castle in a long time, but
Hold on. I
it
got
does
an
take a
idea.
while. It is fun though.
It's gonna
That is
fall.
like way more convenient to do.
It is.
And that jump is very easy too,
Sure
once you
thing.
get
See
like
you back at the
hang of
safe
it.
house.
Yeah, exactly. This is how we plan to get Bentley up, by the way. That is how you get people on top of a building. No, the coins! My money!
Oh.
If Dimitri's intel is accurate, the flight roster should be locked behind one of the paintings.
Alright, let's check the painting, see where the flight roster is. The hidden flight roster.
That's the name of the job.
Mm-hmm. Big day tomorrow. And the code is 510. So, for those who are curious regarding the language thing I've mentioned before, I do keep my splits running because I use them a lot for the routes, some timing stuff. It's just nice to have. But I haven't played like at a top level, but I am 5 minutes behind my PB despite not having that many mistakes, just because the language is so much slower than Dutch and Norwegian. That's a little fun fact. So episode 3 is kind of infamous in the speedrunning scene because the first half of it, like the 4 first jobs, I would say, are known for being pretty, let's say, uneventful. Not a whole lot happens. It's just a lot of waiting. And then the second half is what is known as the Bentley Gauntlet, where you have 3 jobs as Bentley back to back, all of them having some really difficult thing to do. Be it a dangerous cutscene skip, a technique to get a lot of money, bunch of stuff. We'll see when we get there.
You've gotten devious over the years. So, how
Yes, this language is so much slower. That is true.
But in town that should connect up with the ventilation system of the hotel. Sly scrounged a raft for the trip.
But yeah, we are still in day 1, so we're on to some relatively uneventful stuff. Here we're gonna go through a sewer.
I get to row a boat? Nautical!
And row a boat? Yeah, quick trek through a poopy sewer because we need to convince Team Belgium that Team Iceland has stolen their signature Viking helmet. So that when we get to the actual dogfight bit, then they'll be focusing on each other instead of shooting at us. Ooh, may I remind you, we are 1 against 30, or 25 I should say. Each team has 12 to 13 planes, we have 1. So that is no bueno. This is just mashing and steering the boat. Not a whole lot to it. As a fun fact, if you are playing on PlayStation 2 PAL, or you have just set your PS3 to be in 50 FPS, this boat rows a lot faster. It is frame rate dependent for some reason. So if you are on 50 FPS for this bit, you save 6 seconds in both this bit and when you have to sail back, and also another time when you have to use the boat. Which might not sound like a lot, but if you're just doing the episode and you want to squeeze out every bit of time save you can, playing on a lower frame rate is recommended. I'll do a little jump here to skip a little bit of the crawling animation. Alright, here I'm gonna attempt what is known as a super jump. I am basically gonna try and jump through this entire hotel room, 1, without tripping any alarms, and 2, without updating my grounded spot. So I'm gonna jump as soon as I hit the ground so the game won't know I've landed. And hopefully this will let me warp back to where I started. To skip the trek back through the hotel room.
No, you're the responsible one here.
Ah, didn't work.
Let's just bang on the door.
No, everyone there is.
I did get grounded. We're just gonna have a nice little stroll back, and we are out.
Go down to the front desk and ask for a
So
spare.
it doesn't save too much,
Forget
but it's
about me
nice
being your
to get.
wingman.
It is becoming day over here in Denmark, so the sun is rising. What is funny is with how the seasons are going, it's probably gonna go down again before the run's over.
Sorry, pal. The valve
Because
gate
A, not much sunlight right now, and B, long run.
But fear not, the Murray has an unnatural sense of direction.
The Murray. This part can be a little bit tricky. There are some parts where you want a damage boost to get through mines faster, but you can only take 2 hits, and then the third one will kill you. So you have to pick carefully where you take your damage. So ideally I wanna not hit this one, that's nice. So that if any of these line up poorly, I can skip it. Which I think I'll let this one pass and then damage boost the next one. Like that. Then I can't get hit anymore. Oh, it's big time loss. Oh, so I'm matching this whole time, which is pretty strenuous. But we get there.
Land ho!
Nice job. You really showed some finesse with those oars.
The Murray is, and always has been, finesse.
Yeah. You good to plant this
No
helmet on the
finesse.
Belgian plane?
Can do, pal. Can do with a vengeance.
Murray actually has a great line in that cutscene if you're playing in Norwegian. So Sly goes, "Can you plant this helmet on the Belgian plane?" Then Murray goes, "Yes, I can. Here comes the gardener." But you know, he plants. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's a funny one, for sure.
That's a real singer right there.
That's Belgium's prize plane strung up from the ceiling. It's held in place by these anchors. Destroy them and the plane should come crashing down.
Seems like these lasers might roast my hulking boat.
Yo, Luffy, thank you.
You'll have to compact yourself using your ball move to travel safely beneath the laser grid.
Check.
You'll need to
Check.
use your charged ball attack to take out the anchors. Go into ball form and quickly tap the square button to build up force. Then strike. Excellent work. Plant the Viking helmet
Excellent
and the
work.
Belgians are sure to blame Team Iceland.
Alright, you've waited long enough. Time for the best job in the game that everyone loves unequivocally. This is the job known as Cooper Hangar Defense. And to say it's tedious would be an understatement. It lasts for 10 minutes and it is just a whole lot of nothing, if I'm being honest. This is like the speed bump when you're going somewhere.
Ah, Murray.
This is like a traffic jam in a speed run.
Security devices online, and they're almost operational. Unfortunately, my internet pal Penelope heard a rumor that a rival air team might be stopping by to do mischief to our plane.
What? Someone's being mischievous.
Here?
If you could stand watch while I finish getting the systems online, that would be great.
Fear not, Brainiac chum. You'll be safe while my fists are on duty. Greetings, troglodyte.
Oh, it's Mugshot.
Didn't
He's
think I
back.
forgot about Mesa City, did you? I figure you
This could be a
guys
problem.
Smashed up your aeroplane and we're even. You and what army, dumb guy? Army? Oh yeah. Okay, boys. I paid you up good enough. Time to crack some skulls.
I'm gonna crack some skulls. So basically, in this portion, because Mugshot is big and strong, we can't really hurt him by just punching him. So instead we're taking this engine that's suspended by wires in the hangar, and we're launching that at him repeatedly. Because apparently we have a button that just does that. I mean, I'm not complaining. And in the meantime, we're gonna take this opportunity to once again get money. Because we like money.
Not the breadbasket! I can take it all day, lightweight.
And we're done with that bit.
Right in the solar plexus.
Now it's time for the section that gives Cooper Hangar Defense its name. Its infamy, rather.
This is just the beginning of a really bad day.
Mugshot wasn't making idle threats. I'm
Get ready for this.
hostiles moving through the sewers toward our position. Fortunately, my security devices are
This is like the
almost
best
online.
part of the
I'll
job.
just have
Yeah,
time
it
for
is.
a quick test. Let's see, I can switch between computers by moving the left analog stick. And now to test the security by pressing the triangle button, circle button.
So I'm just doing this to get through the tutorial fast.
Activate the traps for the currently selected sewer.
Yeah, basically Bentley says that use all the traps and just switch the screens. So just like doing that, it just works.
Exactly. So, here we're gonna need to take out guards as they come down the different canals. Do that by pressing the corresponding trap when they are over it. There's a lot to it. It's a massive auto stroller. That's about it.
Now they're coming in from the right.
Coming in from the right. Guys, if you want to make any donations to a great cause, now would be the time. We have all the time in the world.
Group, Murray, but it looks like more are on the way, and they're packing explosives.
I really wish I had something to say about this, but it isn't a lot other than this. You're just waiting for them to come in so you can press the button.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything to say either. It's just you just press the button when the guard comes.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess there's like the most tiniest bit of optimization at the end where Bentley is just saying that this is the last bit of cards where you like just stack as many as you can to the screen and just like get rid of them by after that line, so it ends a little bit faster. A tiny thing, exactly. But obviously optimization is optimization.
Mm-hmm. And now we're halfway there. Oh my god, last guys.
Just a few bogeys left.
Oh, that's the last guy. Oh, we're gonna have to wait for him to drown. That loses time. Oh no.
Mugshot'll need a lot more than
Guys, I think the run's dead. I lost time.
A quick reset.
Go reset, run it back. That's a tick. Can we reset real quick? That's fine.
Actually, don't. just a bit. Just a bit.
Just being funny.
But your hangar is getting attacked by some traitorous, paid-off Black Baron goons.
I mean, a little birdie has told me that RRLAT never is on time, so we can be delayed a bit. I think that's fine.
I know. That's what my
I see.
homepage says.
Alright, time for the actual interesting bit of the job. You have to place Penelope and pilot her little helicopter.
Don't worry, Bentley.
And take out guards that are approaching the hangar. The Cooper hangar, and we have to defend it. There's a little bit of optimizing this in the form of there'll be tanks spawning marked by red arrows, and they are like the only thing that determine how fast you're going. The faster you take out tanks, the faster you can move on. So it's about prioritizing which guards to take out and which ones are worth leaving so you can get tanks faster. So here's a tank. This one is seen as the tutorial tank. After this, when 5 tanks have been taken out, then the job will end after the guards are gone.
He wasn't so tough.
There is also funny fact about the boosting for this RC copter. Like if you drop the hook at the same time as you press the charge turbo, like it goes for a longer time than just pressing the turbo button by
That's
itself.
true. So this hook landing on the ground resets the turbo cooldown, which we do abuse to get around faster. This guy can just hit the hangar, that's fine.
What's up, high flyer?
One more tank. There it is.
Eat it, mugshot stoolie.
I'll just take out the guards, and the job is not done. There's one more tank. I lost a lot of time somewhere. Probably the language again. Yeah, I was using my timers to see how fast I was going, but not so. Your drift, nice.
You read that.
Look at that.
With the boost also.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, good thing Kuba Hangar Defense is done. Just kidding, we have to do all of it again.
Oh yeah, the MTC. Oh
Yep.
yeah.
So every single section of Kuba Hangar Defense has a Master Thief challenge, which has to be completed at some point, so why not now?
They really loved this job when they made it.
I mean, just get it over with. Yeah, they were really proud of this one. So this one has the unique twist where you have to take out 30 of these guards before you kill Mugshot. Which is a good chance to get more money. I don't know about you, but I like money.
Love money.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty good. Alright, one more button press is gonna kill Mugshot, so let's wait for that until you have the guards we need.
I can take it all day, lightweight.
And dead. Onto the camera section again. But this time the plane has half health. Never mind the fact that it didn't take damage last time. It's a challenge, guys. It's a challenge.
I think these guards also run a little bit faster, or is it the same speed?
I think they just appear like in bigger groups.
Okay.
It feels the same.
I mean, looks the same.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Good thing is this section doesn't last as long as the last time because there's no tutorial. Should be done in about 40 seconds. And the last bit. So, fun fact about 100%. This category isn't played that much. Doesn't have that many runners. And it is not very optimized, the world record. It is in fact so unoptimized that the current world record is held by a guy who also has 80% world record, BaconMan12. And he did it while playing the game in Finnish, which loses like 7 minutes.
Shout out.
Big shout out. And the second fastest 100% run is done by Mapioto, who we've seen in chat, who played in Spanish, which doesn't lose as much time, but still a good bit. And then you have 3 optimal language runs, mine being the 5th fastest. Actually, fun fact about the leaderboards. Currently, the top 7 runs for any percent and 100% are in the same order. So I'm top 5 in both of them. Bakerman has world record in both. Mapio is second in both. Then it's Knuti at number 3, Remo at number 4, me at number 5. Then I think it is Avatar at 6th place.
Enjoy the view while it lasts.
And I think Knist at number 7.
What's up, high flyer?
And number 8 in 80% is my good old friend here, Lappo, who has not ran 100%.
Shout out to that guy.
Hey, pal. Nice.
Big shout out. Alright, back to regular gameplay. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. This is Frame Team Belgium. We have made Belgium really mad at Team Iceland. Now we gotta do it the other way around. Gotta make Iceland really mad at Belgium. In game.
Alright, see that armored supply
All
truck?
right.
It's en route to drop off Team Iceland's lucky ice sculpture for the semi-finals tomorrow. I've given the drivers some bad directions, so they should be going around in circles for hours. We need you to get inside that truck, steal the sculpture, and plant some.
And how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna make
Good thinking.
How are we gonna
Team
make
Iceland won't be gunning
Iceland
for
mad
me
at
if they
Belgium?
think the Belgians stole their lucky hunk of ice.
That's the idea. Now, the first thing to do is steal one of Team Belgium's official gold lace monogrammed handkerchiefs. Murray will head inside and get one of those stodgy Belgians laughing. They're notoriously stone-faced. Then I'll move in and steal the handkerchief.
Seems like getting inside that truck might be a good job for the guru. He could use some of the guards' heads to bash in the back doors.
Agreed. I'll
That's a
make
good idea,
sure
Sly.
he's in position.
The whole mirror got stuck behind the truck. That's a 3 second of time loss right there.
Okay, Murray, no pressure, but you've got to find a Team Belgium pilot.
So American
who's
just sprint in
laughing
disguise, so
hard
there's no need
that
to jump
they
as
can
him.
make the pull. This is serious, but
Hello, Belgium Flyer. Do you like
I don't know why he can sprint in disguise, but he can.
I think it's time for Mr.
In fact, that's his
Salty Pants
default
to
walking
crack a
speed.
smile.
You can't even.
What do you say?
You don't even have to hold the run button.
That Baron, he's always, I love flying. Don't go outside. Listen to me. I'm so smart.
Alright, so now I have a very stone-faced Belgian
My mustache
pilot.
is
We have to
so
get to laugh.
macho.
So we're gonna try and crack in jokes until something works.
What was Genghis Khan's favorite meal? The brains of his enemy. Get it?
Ah,
I mean, it's
got him.
more weird and gross than funny, but I mean, you gotta admit, it's pretty weird.
Alright, let's try
Ever
this
see
one.
someone put their fist down their throat? Ta-da! Hey, fish! Stuck! I need help! Hey!
Good one, Mary. Good one.
Okay, Bentley, it's go time. Make the pull while the Belgian's laughing, or he's sure to feel you fishing for the handkerchief.
If we're pretty fast, we can fish twice in one life cycle. That's pretty good.
Nice work. Meet me
Good job.
outside with the goods. It's up
Hell
to
yeah.
the guru now.
Time for a guru segment where we got our mind control guards left and right, up and down, and use their heads to bash in the
Bentley's
door
en
to
route
the
me
truck.
with a monogrammed handkerchief, but we'll never be able to swipe the ice.
Now this is a pretty
sculpture
RNG dependent
into that
job,
armored truck.
because one, you can
I
always
agree.
be sure
Back door
that
should be its weak spot.
the guards are where you want them. And two, the truck's
Yeah,
route
I'm
is
sure the
completely
guards around
random.
Here won't mind too much if you break the door down with their heads.
Now, it follows a certain route, but there are certain points where it can turn
The thing's moving pretty
one of two
fast.
directions, and you can get really good luck and you can get really awful luck. This whole like hangar area on the left, that's where you want the truck to be.
It's a good
If it
start,
starts
but
going out
truck
into the
just powered up its
countryside, then
automated
you
defenses.
can lose a
You'll
lot of
have to
time.
pay
Oh, I
attention
got
on your
spotted.
next approach. Could get sticky.
Go away, bunny. Thank you. We're going on a trip. Alright, it's turning right. That's pretty bad. And it is leaving the hangar. Lovely.
That truck can't hold out for long.
Oh, please don't turn right. It didn't. Alright, we are somewhat good.
Keep it up.
I'm jumping on the back of the truck because it's pretty easy to get caught on these bear traps that the truck drops. But if you run on the roof, you can just kind of run into the door from the top, and sometimes it even works. There we go. Alright, now we gotta catch up to the truck as Sly, which can be a bit of a challenge. Because the truck is very fast, and we don't have any gadgets to go faster in this category. That's
okay,
yet.
Sly, your turn. You'll have to sprint hard to catch up, but jumping inside through the roof should be easy.
That's the truck, it's coming right for us. That's pretty good. However... Oh, rip that guy.
This is it. Crack the safe and make the swap. No pressure, but I think the driver has figured out where to
So
go.
after finishing this, we're gonna get dropped off somewhere, wherever the truck is. And this can lose time if we are too far away from the trigger to the next job. Which is the Ace of Semifinals that we've been manipulating our way to getting an advantage in. So we gotta get over to our hangar and be ready to take off, which is right here. We made it just in time.
Suit up, partner.
So that's good. No free time loss.
Stay sharp, Sly. Iceland and Belgium will be at each other's throats up there, but you're
This job can be a bit of a
Relax, Mom. This is gonna be great.
bit of an RNG fest. You have to shoot down 25 planes, and you can probably manipulate where they go using the camera somehow, but I don't think anyone's figured out how yet. Because these guys are just everywhere. You have limited ammo, so if you run out, you have to fly under a bridge to refill. Which it is pretty much impossible to complete this job without refilling. If they collide in midair like that, you don't get any credit for the kills, so that is just more unlucky time loss. They can also just run into the ground and take themselves out, which also is just more time loss. Come on, thank you. This lines up pretty well for an ammo refill. Good snipe.
Superb piloting, Sly. You made it to the final 10. Keep it up.
They crashed. Unlucky. Shout out to Dimitri in commentary. That was really good. Oh. Despite slower dialogue, that is a gold by like, let's see, 13 seconds. On these splits anyway. God damn.
GG's.
Hell yeah. Alright, now we're on to the hard part of this episode. This is called Beauty and the Beast, which features one of the most infamous cutscene skips in the game. We'll get to it when we get to it, but I would say with certainty that there is not a single person in the community who gets this 100% of the time. We have experts in every single cutscene skip, but some of them are just too finicky to be done every time. Yo, Vipalm, thank you. This cutscene skip is quite infamous, so we'll see how it goes. But first, we need to go shopping. We need to get some stuff for Bentley. He needs the hover pack and the grapple cam. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
It's time we dealt with Mugshot. We can't risk him taking down the Baron before you in the finals.
Not to mention he deserves a little payback for what he did to our aircraft hangar.
True. Since Mugshot's assault, the Baron has been keeping an eye on him. We can't fight him out in the open, for risk of getting disqualified. Thankfully, Inspector Fox is out in the field looking for us.
I hear ya. We'll set them against each other. Mugshot is an international criminal after all. Carmelita won't be able to resist.
My only concern is for Inspector Fox's safety.
Oh, don't worry about her. She's more than a match for a meathead like Mugshot.
Okay, I'll pick a fight with Mugshot and bait him into meeting in the town square for our rumble.
You do that. I'll get
Yeah, summary of
Carmelita's
what's
attention
just been
and lead her back
explained.
here to the
We
same
would
place.
rather not fight Mugshot
Agreed.
in
I've got to hand it
the
to you, Bentley. This is a really
pilot
underhanded plan.
battles.
Why, thank you. I'm feeling pretty
So,
good about it.
instead, we have heard that Carmelita's in the area. So we are gonna bait him out to having a fight with Bentley. And instead we'll set him up versus Carmelita. Now, one, Bentley is in... or Mugshot is being heavily watched by the Baron, so he's not exactly keen to fight. And two, Bentley's in a wheelchair, so that's a bit fucked up, so we really gotta get on his nerves.
I'll beat it, twerp. The Black Baron's been giving
So
me
we'll
the
see what
grill
we'll
since
see what
that
ticks him off.
event in your hangar.
Perhaps you'd like to take out some frustration by engaging in a physical battle with me outside the town square.
No way! I'm being watched
No
here.
way.
That, and it wouldn't feel right pounding a four-eyed runt in a wheelchair.
My head is spinning from your breath. What do you
Oh, she's got
gargle
nasty
with
breath.
raw sewage
Ew.
every night before bed?
Yeah, you're half right. I find a nice tang to my breath helps maintain my personal space.
Do you even
Personal
know
space.
what I'm saying to you? Or are you too stupid to understand the words coming in through your ear holes?
What? What's an ear?
Alright, he does know that. Time to break out the big guns.
Your mother was a broken down tub of junk with more gentleman callers than the operator.
Nobody talks that
What?
way about my mother. Nobody.
That's crazy.
Okay, little broken down runt. Looks like you're gonna get broken down even more.
Town
That's a good
square,
insult.
5 minutes. Please don't.
Now
be
that
late.
might have sounded harsh, but actually in the Danish version, that insult is a lot harsher. In Danish, Bendy says that Mary's mother is a worn-down trash can with more male visits than a public toilet.
Find Inspector Fox and lead her back to the town square.
Kids game, by the way, ages 3 and up. Alright, here we gotta get Carmelita's attention. lead her back to the town square to fight off against Mugshot. Carmelita, hello. Hello.
Hey, Inspector Fox.
Alright,
Still looking for a date to the prom?
we're gonna need to manipulate Carmelita's AI to take us in a very specific way. So we fly into the cutscene trigger, but not too much. The death fade out has to begin before we hit the trigger. So I'm gonna stand in a very specific spot, turn the camera, so hopefully Carmelita will cooperate. I'll stand here. And it worked. Nice.
It's a good job.
Thank you. That is one of the hardest skips in the game.
Doesn't make it look very easy. It's
Yeah, you'll find some of the top level players miss that more often than you think.
That you? I'm sorry. I didn't know they was yours.
Booking this idiot'll take all night. Oh well, I'm sure Cooper won't make his move anytime soon.
And that's Beauty and the Beast. Alright, now let us equip this and that here. Put this here, and you'll see why later. Alright, here I have to give a very general warning, so listen up.
So let me get this straight again.
After this cutscene, I will do a trick to grind for infinite money. However, that trick requires quickly opening and closing a remote camera I've just put down. Every time you open and close it, the screen will flash for a bit. So, what I'm trying to say is, after this cutscene, there will be repeated flashing lights. If you are sensitive to flashing lights, I would recommend looking away until the sound of boxes breaking stops. I'll give a heads up before it begins.
This plan seems a little risky.
Epilepsy warning, be careful.
I modified my sleep darts with heavy doses of skunk bulb. It should be enough to pacify the beast, provided he doesn't catch wind of me first.
Meanwhile, funny cutscene.
That sounds okay. You can hang back and shoot him at a distance.
Well, given the weight of the darts, I'll need to sneak up behind him and take a shot within a few meters.
Meters?
Quit trying to freak me out and put the guru on the binocucom. After I put the wolf to sleep, it'll be up to you.
Alright, we're not gonna put the wolves to sleep, we're gonna go in the castle and get money.
You know just what to say.
And this is how you get the money.
It is.
I hope this work. I would hope that this works in real life.
So true. Flashing lights now. And I have to do this for quite a while. So what I'm doing is I am pressing L1 to open the camera, pressing triangle to close it, and I'm pressing square to spin. Because opening and closing the camera will make these boxes respawn. We'll do this over and over to break the same boxes again and again and again and again. It is Seashore City. Just think about the person playing it. That's me.
Constant Caesar.
Oh yeah. Very sorry to anyone joining right now. Not much to do about it.
But yeah, these boxes basically respawn because the camera keeps moving one point to the other.
Exactly.
Since the game loads, the objects do come in.
Yep. Let's stop. Yeah, that's a good amount.
How much you want to get these? Like a 1,500? Or
so normally you get a 1,550, but I have a slight different preference for the gadgets I like to buy, so I'm gonna do something else.
Nice one, Bentley.
What I'm saying is, you you want to get more money normally, but the thing you buy with the money, I'm not a massive fan of using, so I'm just gonna skip it and use the money for something else later. Because the thing I'm talking about is a gadget called Knockout Dive, which will let you, if a guard has seen you, you can knock it unconscious and insta-kill it. However, it is mostly used in the Pressure Brawl Master Thief Challenge, which we've already completed, so I don't have a lot of use for it.
Okay.
So instead I'll save up some money so I can easier get the Shadow Power later on.
I see. There was also a trick what Asen did, like he just grabbed that specific part of the ledge there, so the wolf always like tries to attack you there, but it also like for a while it loses you, like it doesn't get interested anymore.
Yeah.
Because you are supposed to like hit the wolf, then run away and hit it again, but if you just ledge grab that part of the cliff, you can just be there and just constantly shoot the back of the wolf.
So true.
But yeah, now you just kill
Awesome.
the guards as a guru.
Indeed. So
that was weird for the camera to get stuck to the windmill's blade.
yeah, very. So the wolf I'm controlling right now, you cannot slow down with it. It keeps running. Oh, that was a good fucking dodge from the pig. There we go.
Two more, we're set.
The dodge shit.
That's crazy. Oh, that guard's gonna survive. Unlucky. I bonked. Yo, Valentin, run is going pretty good.
One more pilot.
Losing a lot of time to language, but that's about it. There we go. That is a giant wolf massacre.
That should even the odds tomorrow in the
Money has been
finals.
farmed, and now it is time for Windmill Firewall.
One of the funniest jobs if you get the cutscene skip.
It is.
Not the cutscene skip, but like the I mean that and the trick.
Yeah.
I would say.
So here I'm gonna drop a bomb, have another bomb exploded, head into the cutscene trigger and die. So we skip the cutscene. That's nice. And here we have a very, very funny trick known as a ghost hex. Ooh. So I am gonna intentionally take damage, and once this hack is done, I'm going to try and enter the exit gate while I am dead, which leads to some very funny results. There we go.
Good job.
Thank you.
That was fast too.
Hell yeah. So now, the hacking drone that you saw me use right there, it is counted as dead, but I can still start hacks, which lets me do something very funny.
Kneel before the feet of the master.
Behold,
Looks like
the ghost
they're going
hex.
to put up a little fight this time. A digital black hole. Gonna have to hack another terminal. Terminated.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's also funny why this works since like for Sly 3 they added for this Bentley hacking drone like this little death animation where it like breaks apart when it dies. So while it breaks apart you can just enter the terminal to end the hack, and that results this being like half dead but not alive. I mean, you know, it's just weird stuff.
I can put the camera down, jump on it, and reach this ledge without going all the way around.
My final opponent.
There is like a lot of leeway to this trick too. There can be results where you don't see anything on the screen, but it's still there.
Yeah. So when the drone dies, it like splits apart slowly, and if you enter on the last possible frame where it can still like drift, all the pieces will be gone, but you can still just do the trick as normal. So you can hack with an invisible drone, which is pretty good. Yeah, exactly, Japanese characters. No one wants to hack anymore, and I think that's fine.
Windmill throwing stars, eh? This little system bug might come in handy.
And on to the operation. The final job of episode 3. Now here we are gonna significantly increase our mobility as Sly. Because we have grinded all that money in the Giant Wolf Massacre job. Which means that we now can buy 3 very important gadgets. Those being push attack, paraglider, and rocket boots. And getting all of those will let us use a technique called push boosting. By doing 5 very precise inputs, we can preserve a lot of momentum while flying forward with our parachute gadget. I'm not gonna hit it every time because it's just very difficult, but it will save a lot of time throughout the run. We need the paraglider, the rocket boots, and the push attack. Which if we then bind this, we can do this. Actually going pretty well. That's some misses.
So basically how the trick works, like the push attack push, it has like this, I guess, step forward that Sly does, which is very fast, and with like using the rocket boots you can cancel out the push attack animation, but when you jump and hold the paraglider, which is R1, you can preserve that momentum for like long distance like that, and it's a cool tech.
Shouldn't be
exactly.
a problem.
It is a little bit tricky, but once you get it down, you just do it every time, constantly.
I don't know about that part, but you definitely do it. Alright, operation. For this bit, we have to plant these trackers on these blimps. Which there is a cycle that we go for to get to all the blimps fast, including a death abuse ladder.
This is something new. I have only seen the where you jump fail immediately after the Binacle come.
Yeah, this is a new route that saves like 3 seconds maybe.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
I only have the Unk strats, you know.
Only the Unk strats. Jag har ju Lucy. Hello Lucy.
I have these 2023 strats.
Disgusting. We're in 2026.
Almost.
Doing strategies. So the reason I'm meshing the parachute or paraglider as it's called while I'm going up is because it preserves the upward momentum, and I can just I don't slow down like I would if I was just flying up without doing anything.
Don't worry. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's rowing and breaking stuff.
Rowing and breaking stuff. Good part about speedrunner fans are watching speedruns of games you've never heard of. Oh, really? I mean, these games aren't that well known compared to, you know, your Marios and your Ratchet and Clanks and so on. Oh, this game is very special to me. I've been playing it since I was 5 years old. So, about 20 years. Good morning, boss.
The
Does look like a very enjoyable game. It is. It is a PS2 era platformer with a heavy focus on the story. Like the whole trilogy is well renowned for actually having a decent story for the era.
Well, this is it. I am the tiger, pal. Look for the Black Baron. Take him out, and this competition is all over.
Also, great wheelchair user representation. Like I had a friend as a kid who just absolutely loved Bentley because he was in a wheelchair as well. Because used this in different languages, it's confusing to watch in English. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, for those who didn't hear, normally when we speedrun this game, we play the game in Dutch and Norwegian. We actually swap in the middle of the speedrun. That was a boss fight, by the way. We swap in the middle of the run because that saves time. Doing the optimal language route saves like 7 to 8 minutes over the course of the game. Oh, we lost a windmill blade.
You'll have to fight fair this year.
What? Who is this? How did you find this freak?
Who is this?
What? No? That? This is... Hold! I command!
A reminder, we are trying to get this technician, Penelope, to join our team for the big heist. And right now we're fighting her boss, the Black Baron. And if we beat him in his own game, then she'll join us.
Oh no, you don't, you weasel.
Weasel? Am I?
Weasel?
I beat you. Your biplane is in pieces.
We're both still airborne, aren't we? The victor has yet to be decided.
Then, let's settle it.
Beware, my boy. I've
Penelope.
fisticuffs, pugilism,
Penelope.
If you fight as well as you fly, this shouldn't take long.
on guard.
Now the actual boss fight. And
yes,
here we see the double hits
indeed.
for Sly. So
bit of
what
money.
happens when you hold down the run button and then you tap quickly up and square so you can get like Sly's cane do like double the amounts of the hits.
Yeah, sometimes you'll see there being multiple like damage pops on the Baron when I swing. Which is simply due to this trick that like turns the swing hitbox off and on again. Like a faulty PC. Can I get a health, please? No.
A fatal blow.
Good operation. That actually golded despite language samplers.
You win, Cooper.
Wait, you? You're Penelope,
job.
the Baron's
Thank you.
mechanic. No.
Well,
No,
this
you
is
are the
3
Black
episodes
Baron.
out of 6 complete.
Someone was bound to find out sooner or later.
And then we have some extra challenges afterwards.
But why?
Look, let's talk on the ground where it's safe.
And here we're gonna reset the game a couple times. Once to skip the cutscene that celebrates the end of episode 3. Then once more to skip the cutscene that introduces episode 4. Because here we actually have like an intermediary job, or whatever, however you would pronounce it. That is called King of Fire.
Prelude.
We also, yeah, it's a prelude to episode 4, where we're being told about Bentley's plan for this big heist we're trying to pull off, because we need a demolition expert, and his candidate is none other than Panda King, who, if you have played Sly 1, you would know that Panda King is part of the gang that killed Sly's parents. So having Panda King join the team is a bit of a tough pill to swallow. So it's gonna take a bit of time for everyone to process what's going on, how to best move forward. Yeah, exactly, Japanese characters. There will be no law here, only only explanation. We don't need law, now we have context clues for days. And there's panicking. He might look a bit different than how you remember him from Sly 1. Because he has gone through some trauma and is trying to find himself in the Kunlun Mountains of China. Taken up meditation and kind of forgone the whole killing people thing. But we can't have that. We can't have
Stay sharp, team.
peace.
For all we know, the
and
Panda King's just as dangerous as ever.
How can you say that?
Talking
Just
it out.
Look at him. Have you ever seen someone more at peace with the world?
I'll admit, he does look kinda zenned out.
Zenned out.
Mr. King, Honorable Panda King, we humbly wish to speak with you.
Guess he doesn't want to talk. Sorry, Bentley. Let's go.
Be realistic, Sly. He's clearly in a deep meditative trance. It'll take some doing, but I think I see a way to get the team up to his shrine.
Good. The walk up here tired me out. I don't
Yeah,
want
content's
to turn
great.
around now.
I love content.
Man, I miss the van. We never had to walk anywhere back then.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Let's just
Murray
get
had a
this over
van
with.
in Sly 1 and 2,
Murray,
but
you're up first.
we kind of lost that in
If
Canada,
you can
so
get to the top of that
it's gone.
pillar,
And hopefully we'll never see it again.
you should be able to use your ball move to bounce all the
Hopefully
way
not.
up to the Panda King.
Okay.
And have some sort of weird job that involves getting it back through various means.
No way. Is he serious?
Yeah, okay, master. Bouncing, pillars, piece of cake.
I hear that. Sometimes you've got to be firm.
No, seriously. Was
There is pride and joy, indeed.
'Cause, I don't know, it's...
We're meant to bounce around all of these pillars, but we can just kind of go this way. That's a bit faster.
Just by a small margin.
Just by a little bit, like
Penelope, you're up next.
20 something seconds probably.
But Sly could jump onto small points.
Maybe a bit more.
Those bamboo shoots would be an ideal means of ascent if
Yeah,
they
this is a
weren't
great
spaced so far
example of, as Bloxy points out, this is a great example of this game not being built for widescreen.
It's got to do
So
with
we're meant
the
to get this remote controlled car out to run now. And if you pay attention to the cave opening in the back,
The answer? Split each chute down the middle.
it was kind of meant to be introduced out of nowhere.
However, the ice down there
But if you
appears
pay
to be
attention-
to walk on, so there's no way to do it by hand. So, I'll need to use my lightweight remote control car to split the trees for us.
Perfect. That's it.
Oh.
Exactly.
Great.
There it is.
Anything for Sly. I love to see him pull off those athletic moves.
We now have car.
Good thing I installed a turret on this little lady.
Now we need to shoot all of these bamboo shoots once, so they can be split apart, and Sly can use them to jump across and reach the Panda King.
There you go, Sly. Hope it's everything you could have wished for.
Thanks. It looks great.
Don't give Bentley a second
pleasure.
opinion on technical stuff.
Really?
True.
Anytime.
Sly, isn't it time you climbed
Bentley has
up
been
there
cocked.
and
I
joined
mean,
Murray?
for the time being,
Yeah,
we'll see.
Sure.
Alright, thank you Penelope for all your hard work. We're not gonna use any of it. Gonna head up here, do a push boost, and this guy's jump up. No bamboo shoots in sight.
Really?
Pinwheel destabilization is the cornerstone of this plan.
It was that Mixduda. Thank you for the good luck. Good to see you.
Jump into my hands and
GG's
I'll
on the
throw you
PB
up
yesterday.
there.
I'm all done up here.
Excellent. Now that the pinwheels are unstable, I just need to light them up with my darts. One shot per rocket should do the trick.
Alright, you can shoot these rockets from down here, but I'm gonna jump up on this pillar because Bentley does it in a cutscene, and I am faster than cutscene Bentley, believe it or not. There we go. Now Guru needs to get to the top of that roof in the background to set off those fireworks for the most unlikely to succeed plan in the world, but it works every time.
You should be able to persuade the guards to help you get up to those rockets.
Oh, higher.
Hello guard, please help. Thank you. And these rockets just hit, because yes. And once again, all this hard work we've done to set up our way to get up, we're not gonna use it. We're gonna do something else. By jumping onto the back of a guard and jumping while dismounting, we can do what's called a moon jump. And you're right, it is very funny.
Very fitting.
There we go. And we're up.
I agree. He's in a super meditative state.
So let's just shout in his ear.
Now, to break him out of this trance, we'll need to delve into his mind.
A hacksaw then?
No, it'll require channeling.
Good dialogue.
Sly, sit beside the Panda King. The Guru will bridge your minds.
I see you carry the cane of the notorious Cooper thief.
That's
clan.
more the panicking we know.
Have you come here for revenge?
The sly one
steal
panicking.
back the thievius raccoon.
Fun fact for those who haven't played it, this is an exact copy of the panicking boss fight from Sly 1.
You care if I bury a few
Because panicking is kind of fixated on this moment in his life. His biggest defeat.
Like me.
Yeah, are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Insolent child.
It's a very cool callback.
Shall pay dearly for your disrespect.
Although his model's actually good in this version, so that's a plus.
Your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique. Flame Fool.
Flame Fool.
Uh-oh.
Booming chomp. Fiery wind. Palms of thunder.
Arms of Thunder.
Snap out of it. This is all in your head.
My mind is clear, focused on your destruction.
We both know why you're here. You're fixated on the moment of your greatest defeat. I beat you, and forever after you've wondered how it all fell apart.
I hate you, Sly Cooper. You've ruined me. Ruined the Panda King.
And I've hated you, but that doesn't
Never got to
make
panicking
any
in
of
Sly
this
1? I mean,
real.
that's fair. You have to play Sly 1 to get to
Years have
panicking in Sly
passed,
1,
and
so
we both changed.
I can see why that would be an issue.
Come out of this trance. Let's meet each other as we are today, and let go of who we were when this fight occurred.
You are...
I'm not a big fan of Sly 1, by the way.
My My mind is not always
Who is?
Me?
Oh, I see.
There was gonna be a big cutscene here explaining why panicking is a bit sad, but we're gonna skip it because don't care. Didn't ask. Alright, this is the start of episode 4, which many would agree is the hardest episode to play optimally in the whole game. Maybe even the series. But that's maybe more of a bold statement. A lot can go wrong very fast, which is exemplified perfectly by the first job known as Tearful Reunion, which I don't think is a stretch by any means to say is the worst job to speedrun in the entire series, and it's not even close. Because due to some recent time saves that have been found, there's just so much that can go so wrong. But we'll get there when we get there. First we gotta get Mary, get over to the job trigger. Gonna intentionally damage Mary here to set up for a cutscene skip later on. Not a particularly big cutscene, but still one you'd rather not watch.
Keep scanning. These readings are clear.
Great snakes on a stick! I don't believe it!
What? You found the signal?
It's the team van!
Holy moly!
Last time I saw
That's
it,
the team van.
away on a block of ice in Canada. And
We found
now
it.
It's here.
Highly
We're so
probable
back.
given ocean currents.
I gotta go get
That's
it.
fantastic.
Don't worry, baby. Mama's coming.
Don't even think about swimming.
Mama's
Murray.
coming.
That water's freezing. You wouldn't last a minute.
But my baby.
Hold your position. I should be able to drag the van to you using my RC chopper.
Bless you, Penelope. Bless you and your bag of remote control gizmos. Use that thrust thingy to pull the van over to me. Just follow the arrow to where I'm at.
We're back on the RC chopper. Gotta get this block of ice containing a van over to Murray, who's waiting on the shore to break it out of its icy prison
Turn hard to juke out those missiles.
and get it back to the safe house. Yo, Leonardo, thank you.
Oh, my sweet van! How I've missed you!
Oh, the van.
Don't worry, I'll break you out of your icy prison.
Careful, Murray. The locals seem to be
Alright, so we gotta completely free the van from ice. Then hit this barrel to kill some guards. Then grab this barrel and have the guard fall in the water, but not Murray. Come on, guard. Thank you. And that's a skip cutscene. Now, this is an
Good job.
Thank you. This is an extremely difficult skip. Or trick, even. We have to have Murray get stuck on a guard that is coming to attack him. And if he does that, a failsafe will kick in, which will make him go a lot faster. He got past this one. That is very unfortunate. That is time loss. This has killed many runs. It is a trick that very few people enjoy doing. I'm not one of those people that enjoy it. Like that. Nice. So he's stuck, then he's gonna jump out to get free, and now he is back to actual running speed instead of the slow drag he was doing before. This saves a lot of time, but it is extremely finicky. And for some reason, during this job, Murray has 0 iframes. If a multi-attack hits him, he will take every single hit. Notably, the monkey guards have a kick attack,
But I'm out of fuel and I can't
where
do anything about those
they'll do like 4 hits within less than a second,
did your best. We just ran out of options.
which is just extremely tight.
It's hopeless. Get out of there. Save yourself.
I will not.
And it's not like we're done. We still have this section where we play as Panda King and need to shoot out some spikes and some guards to free Murray and get him back to the safe house. But we can indeed get Murray stuck by shooting him and force him to run. This is also very precise. And every single shot from Panda King can damage Murray if you hit him wrong. You have a very small spot you can hit Murray without damaging him. Playing this job optimally is not fun. Alright, one last stock spot. He's taking damage, that's not good. There we go. Alright, this has gone really, really well. This is very fortunate. Alright, that was very fortunate.
Save the van.
That is a lot of time saved.
Hippo. You've lit the flames in my soul.
My personal best 100% run. Missed this and lost over a minute here.
Thank you, Panda King. You can ride in my van anytime.
PB in English.
For like a month. A great.
Now my PB with optimal language.
No, PB with the English. So it's free for optimal.
True. I mean, hey, if this one is below a 725, it's world record. Even though the recording got messed up, so it's invalid.
You don't local record. Shame.
Didn't have it set up on this OBS version I was given. That was a funny little strat that preserves momentum by putting on a disguise. It works uphill, it's very funny.
Never seen that, that's funny.
It's very funny. Run close to this guard so he doesn't do an immediate attack, he does a slower one.
Okay, General Sal's center of business is protected.
If he would have hit me, that would have lost time, of course, but could make him attack a bit slower to get past. This is Grapple Can Break-In.
So let's get to pickpocketing.
It's a pretty unique job. You have to do both pickpocketing, side movement, a lot of movement with that camera I bought back in episode 3.
I get it. If we steal
we're gonna see what that whole thing's all about.
He'll report it in. Then the second guard will destroy his copy before we have time to pull it.
That's right. We need to steal the keys almost simultaneously. Since you're better at this than me, I should probably go first.
All right. I'll take up position behind the target. Call me when you've made the pull, and I'll pounce.
Affirmative.
Unfortunate.
I'm in position for the pull. The second you get your key, I'll go for this one.
Roger. I'm en route for key number 1.
Now we've got a pickpocket as Bentley again for the last time in the game. To get the key. While this splash screen is up, I'm gonna swap my gadgets back around, so I don't have to do that later.
I've got the first key. Go for the
That is free.
before the guards call in.
Steal the key as Sly, and push boost away.
Excellent. The key's intact. Let's meet in front of the general's
We-
statue for the handoff.
Come on. I'm trick.
Nice work. With this second key in my grapple cam, I'm all set up for the inner office.
Sure you won't need my help on the inside?
I'm afraid this is a problem only technology can solve.
Right. Well, have fun with your, technology.
Don't wait up. This could go all night.
Some more bendy movement here. Going to this place that we stole the keys to get into. Got some bomb boosts to preserve the momentum from the adrenaline bursts, if I can hit them. Alright, so you notice I spent all of the gadget meter to get over here. We call it juice. So I can't do adrenaline burst anymore. So that is why we're gonna blow up real quick to refill it. And then continue as normal. Break that. Go up here.
Nice. Now sleep dart him so he'll stay on the plate. All right. That opened the door to the upper office.
Episode, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone.
Second pressure plate.
Doing some Sly 3 on Among Thieves, 100%. Hope you had a good stream. Now we're luring this guard around using this camera, but because we're breaking the windows, he can hear us through the walls, so we don't have to go the whole way inside. Now we can shoot, put down the camera, and I was going for an adrenaline burst in the middle of the cutscene, but I was a bit slow on the inputs.
It'll be your only means to the computer in the upper office.
Thank you for the good luck. Looking for another health, so I can get more juice for later.
Don't be scared, little computer. This won't hurt a bit.
We have another hacking section.
A wedding data must be behind
The second to last in the whole game. We actually only have 3 jobs in the whole game that contain hacking. It's a lot more prominent in Sly 2 and 4. But not so much in this game, which is why it's good. Just need these access nodes, put them into their sockets, and then we can leave the hack.
Aha, the database is wide
Beautiful.
open. I'm a capital G genius.
General movement over to the next job trigger.
This is it. General Sal's palace. If we're gonna get at the Panda King's daughter, we'll need an inside.
This is a job that goes out to all of the speedrunners out there. It's called Get a Job.
He'll hire me on as the wedding coordinator.
Great.
And essentially,
Try to score the rest of us some
this
jobs
evil
as well.
general
You can't have
guy
enough operatives
has
on the
kidnapped Panda King's daughter and is forcing her into a wedding against her will. So we're trying to get Sly to, or we're trying to get Bendy to be the wedding coordinator, so he can
No, you can't come out.
he can have an in on the wedding
My father
and
was
be
so worried. Just let me take
slightly
this
more
all right. I beg
ready
you,
for everything.
don't let me out of this
I'm jumping here because being airborne is a whole 1% faster than walking as Bentley
I have
in
heard
disguise.
of your impending marriage and have respectfully come before
An entire
you to offer
1%.
my services as wedding coordinator.
How insulting! I need no help.
My apologies. I mean no disrespect.
Given my genius,
I am, of course, completely capable of organizing the event. However, I might be interested in employing a photographer. A day of such momentous import should be captured for future generations to marvel at.
I have one of the world's best photographers on retainer.
Really? Well, if he truly is world-class, then he might get the honor of chronicling the event. However, I'll need to see some samples before I give him the job.
Alright, so Sao does not want a wedding planner. So instead, we're getting Sly to be our man on the inside.
I get very,
by
very
being a photographer, which he is pretty good at. To prove our worth, we're gonna take some pictures of Sao's guards to hopefully convince him that we are up to snuff.
Want some samples of your work? I've placed waypoints in areas with good photographic potential. Approach the guards while in costume, and they'll probably pose for you. Good luck, pal.
Was there equip the disguise we need? Here's our photographer disguise.
What's the crypt password?
Very convincing.
Night,
that password just X inputs.
Night. Yes, sir. My mistake.
Listen up.
He's very funny in Norwegian.
Yeah. He just goes not,
or else.
We say that because in Norwegian is the optimal language for this episode. Oh no. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, bamboo forest password. Now.
Got it. Here it is.
Sun, night,
There we go.
moon, night.
Oh, didn't recognize you.
All right, you stupid guards. Put on some smiles and get in a nice pose. General Sao
These
wants
guards
some
do not want to
happy
pose for us right
Get
away,
it?
so you gotta open the camera, get in position, and then they'll get back to it.
That's a
There we
good
go.
picture, Sly. One more should be enough to impress the general.
Get in a good position here. Do a little push boost back down to the last guards.
Stop there. Tell me the sunset password.
Sending password now.
Day, night, sun, moon.
Sorry. Just being careful.
Okay, you two. Look happy. The general would like a nice couple shot.
That didn't work. So this guy's in the way for the picture this time around. So we need to take a picture without him being in frame.
Hate that monkey.
So true.
He's always in the picture.
So here I'm opening up the gadget grid, unequipping the photographer disguise, and equipping the Venice one, which will one take him out of the disguise here, which will make him run to the door faster. Second, it'll allow me to take the disguise off while I'm inside the palace. And then we can do a very, very, very funny trick.
Hey, Sly, get a
There
few
we are.
pictures of the general while you're in there.
Disguise off, so we can
Good idea to
just
study
be in
your enemy.
full costume, a full non-costume.
Will I ever know
Run up
a
to the
moment
general,
of
take some
privacy?
pictures, because he wants
Sure
that.
you get my good side. It must be quite amusing to observe the effects of
And then
power.
I can take the
Why
picture and
is
pause the
it
game in the
that I'm
meantime.
always the center of...
That'll do it, Sly.
So the cutscene will play in the background,
General Sao.
while I can
As
just
you have no
chill here in the
doubt
menu.
guessed, I'm the world-class
Normally after this
photographer
job we'd have to
hoping
reset the
play a
game.
humble role in your
However,
upcoming magnificent wedding.
If we exit the menu while the job complete screen is on, then
I have a keen eye,
we don't need to
a
reset,
great
which saves
sense
like a
of
minute.
Artistic value. I can tell at a glance if you're world class.
Also, we
But
can
of
do this in the
course,
meantime.
Your Excellency.
You have a strong sense of compositional regularity and forced perspectivism. These are adequate. You may have the honor of photographing my wedding.
1,000 thank yous, my lord. I'm sure it will be a wedding none of us will ever forget.
Very cool.
Patiently waiting
Yeah.
for the job screen.
Which was there. Now for our laptop retrieval. This is our first confrontation with Sao, because he has outsmarted us, and found out what we were doing, and he's come in to steal our laptop, the one we buy stuff on. We gotta go and get it back. He knows about all of our plans. Now he's smart enough to find out where we're hiding, where we're staying, what he needs to steal, but he's not smart enough. He's not smart enough to lock his front door.
Just get the job done.
So we're just kind of gonna waltz in, get to his computer, and begin hacking.
His personal computer. This should be easy. Standard OS security, no problem.
He's just got Windows Defender. That's embarrassing.
Security breach. You will be terminated.
He's got a defense avatar.
Oh, he's got a defense avatar. That's crazy. That's the Malwarebytes. Premium right there.
Play intrusive code.
There we go.
Aha! I think I found something. His diary mentions a secret
That is
passage
hacking done.
through the prayer bell. Then a walk across the heavens. You getting this, Sly?
I'm en route to the bell right now.
Better bring along the guru. This sounds like his department.
That is a good point. Who would enter the main guy's front door instead of being a bit more covert?
I'll need to set off the transfer sequence from here.
Yeah, that'd be weird. So why would you bother locking it?
Got any ideas about that walk across the heavens thing?
Wow.
That's amazing.
Time to upgrade from a Cooper to a Skywalker. We are gonna be running across the skies using Guru's
I'm not a big fan
Dreamtime magic. It is pretty cool. That barely worked.
Oh wow, that range.
Pretty good range. Nice. Not nice. Any damage taken here is gonna make the next bit a bit more difficult. But if you get it first try, no problem. Remember that part about widescreen not being intended for this game? Here's another consequence of it. This is a pretty long cutscene, so I will be right back.
Ah, the famous Sly Cooper. It seems you and your little gang were able to follow the trail I left for you. Of course, you'll be helpless without them, as you'll soon discover.
I'm not ashamed to rely on my friends.
Who needs friends when you can have servants? Who needs affection when you can have obedience? Why try to convince you when I can simply destroy you? This sacred forest has been the stage for hundreds of battles, as my ancestors crushed anyone who got in their way. And you
we're back.
will be no different.
Bentley, are you hearing this? What's he talking about?
I've heard of these types of battlegrounds before. The energy from all the fighting that has gone on before.
Alright, this is the Treetop Sow boss fight.
Allowing them to soar for long distances.
It is one of my favorites in the whole series.
Be able to fly all the way across
Your jumps have infinite range, and you need to bob and weave in between Nao's fireball attacks to get hits in. If you're very precise, you don't have to redirect in midair by double jumping, but you can as like a backup. It has a big risk versus reward factor, as in the earlier you jump, the faster you go, but the less predictable Sao will be. And that went really well.
Come back and take it like a man.
Alright, we're confronting Sao. Surely he won't say anything inappropriate.
Wedding photographer. I'm impressed you lasted this long.
It'll be fine. It's a kid's game. Nothing weird is gonna be said.
No, Jin King is mine. Once our bloodlines cross,
It's fine.
Glorious. The Panda King in his day was magnificent. With the Tao name, a new generation of kings will be unstoppable.
But she doesn't want to marry you.
She's a woman. She doesn't know up from down. Once I convinced her
Tao.
father to take up meditation, she was right for the picking.
I faced a lot of bad.
Why would they say that?
BRB gonna cancel real quick.
Are the worst.
It's being cancelled right now.
Up until now,
Alright, he's over.
I've gone easy on you.
Sao's done.
Now you'll sample the ancient black
Confirmed.
art of the family Tao.
Anyway, here's a cool trick. So you know how like when you knock a guard off of a roof and they fall from a long distance, they just kind of die? There we go. Sao fell from a long distance and he's dead.
It just kinda dies. Because chickens can't fly.
That is true. Chickens cannot fly at all.
Jin King is mine.
Jin King is a person, not property. And sorry, pal, but we're ending this right now.
Coughing.
Beware the power of Tao.
Yeah, he doesn't quite jump off screen. Thank you, widescreen. Alright, Battery of Peril. This is a quite simple job that can pretty easily go wrong. It does feature the easiest cutscene skip in the game. So, if I miss that, that's gonna be embarrassing now. Even you at home can do this, no problem. Zero practice. So we pick Bentley, go to the job trigger. A lot of people forget to go here. There it is.
Hey Bentley, are you and Murray finished fixing up the van?
I'm afraid we'll need a new power source. The old polycellular battery has lost its cord.
Okay, is there one around here I can steal for you?
Penelope's aerial reconnaissance has located a candidate, but due to the delicate nature of the work, I should be the one to decouple it.
So, what? Can I help out here at all?
Stay close. I'll need you for charging the battery.
And this part would be explained in the cutscene, but we're skipping it. Basically, Kamlita is gonna show up, and she's gonna shoot Sly enough with her shock pistol to charge the battery. However, in a strange twist of events, we are gonna be playing as Kamlita and chasing down Sly. There's the cutscene skip.
Probably is the series, but...
The what?
The what?
What did you say?
Probably the easiest in the series.
Oh yeah, the cutscene skip? It is.
Yeah.
Now just kind of stand here, Sly will just stay put.
Yes!
There we go.
Interpol, I've captured
You will
Sly
not get
Cooper.
away.
Repeat, captured Sly Cooper. Requesting extraction unit Over.
Nice acting, Sly. The battery is fully charged. Plug it into one of the main light outlets to stabilize it. Then we'll attach it
Shush,
to the
shush. Carmelita's gonna hear us if we try and get away.
Now that the battery is full, it won't
We gotta be very
any
quiet
more
about
of
it.
Carmelita's shots.
No, really. It was an easy capture. I don't deserve a medal. He was practically...
Hi, Carm.
Cooper!
Nice job. It won't take long for the
Good time to get some money here. Because we like money. Now these TNT barrels do work.
The battery should be stable. Pick it up and plug it into the safe house outlet.
So can't be hitting that one. Now I would push boost here, but you're constantly followed, so there's a weird mechanic where if you are being chased, your push attack will lock onto the nearest enemy. Which means that you can't really control where your push boost is going. Which is just unfortunate.
The van is ready to go. You rock, Sly.
Right here we would want to get back to, or get to the cut to the next job trigger as Sly, but I'm gonna quickly re-enter the safe house to refill on juice. I can do more push boosts if I can hit any. There we go.
That's it. One of Sal's fireworks
go.
stashes for the ceremony.
So this is a
standard, but
fireworks stash.
sharing the goods.
The Panda King
It's
is
got
the man for the job.
it's got the ceremonial firework that Sao intends to use for the arranged wedding he's doing. However, we would rather have it so Panda King can shoot it at things and stuff.
Look, Bentley, I know you believe in the guy, but I don't trust him.
Because him being able to destroy things is important. Alright, let's see if Bender gets stuck in the door. There's a good chance he does, which loses like a second. It's random.
Will he get
No, he did
stuck?
He did not get stuck.
Yo.
That's 3 time save right there.
This is it, Panda King.
We are so
we
into
need you
this.
for a field mission.
This is world record
Sly's
time.
trying to break into a fireworks cache and he needs help.
Fine. I will be there presently. You may go.
Look, I don't mind
You may go.
telling you I'm putting my neck on the line here. We're all counting on you.
I will mind your neck. Hello, old friend. I am about to work
Hello.
alongside Sly Cooper, and I cannot carry you with me on the journey. You fool! This is your chance
You
for
fool.
revenge. He
So Panda King is talking to his conscience,
made us weak.
his past mentality,
Humiliation was a crossroad.
trying to reconcile his inner
I have
demons.
chosen to walk the path of humility. Humility that cost you your daughter. Destroy Cooper now. Cooper is a teacher of humility. We have slain
Now,
his
as Panda King,
parents,
we had
yet
to
he manages to trust us.
find out how
By
we could
studying
convince
him, we will become
our
whole.
conscience to
I have
work
no
with Cooper.
desire to join with my weaker side. You
And
are
we talk about
fake.
humility.
I am the
Because
strength
that works
used to be
somehow.
The once glorious Panda King. You are strong.
The once
and
glorious
I am
Panda
humble.
King.
But only through cooperation will we become the father Jing King needs. The yin and the yang. If strength were all that mattered, Sao would be an ideal son-in-law. Very well.
Dude, he's
Cooper
bitten.
shall live. Fear not, Cooper. I shall not kill you this day.
Ditto.
I know
Hell
you've been
yeah.
out of the game for a while. Maybe you should use this time to brush up on your old skills. First things first. Here's how to fire.
Alright, here we're gonna learn to play as Panicking.
Center the camera on a target and hold down the L1 button to load fireworks. Release the button to launch them. Excellent. Remember
Got some fun stuff.
over multiple targets with the right analog stick. You've always been capable of attacking large groups of foes. Now try targeting these two vampires in different locations. Nice.
This is another good chance to get money.
The more damage they'll do. A full pack does double damage. Now try to destroy that gravestone by focusing your full power on it. Such power.
I'm gonna open the Binocularcom to prevent Panicking from charging more fireworks. Because if you're holding too much firework and you're just kind of chilling, then the firework will explode on your back and you take damage. But the more important part is that you will lose
I'm done with this one.
time
You
to
handle
having
the
to
stuff.
charge up again.
I'll head out for the next cache.
Excellent.
So ideally we want to prevent
I'll
that.
make good use of these.
But here we have some platforming as Panicking, which looks a bit goofy, but it's fine. More time for money. We are kind of time gated here because we have to wait for Sly to arrive to the next checkpoint. So we can't just kind of go and get money. There he is. Here, vampires are gonna spawn for 50 seconds, and once 50 seconds have passed and we kill the last one, then we'll move on. So on my splits, I've made a split now so I can track how long this section's gone on. That's a real try-hard strat, but it's comfy, I like it. We're gonna set up for the final kill here. Should be fine.
One more cache to go. We're doing great.
Alright, here we have a very infamous cutscene skip. It isn't difficult by any means. However, if you miss it, you lose like 3 minutes. If you get the bad outcome. Because this whole section you have to wait for 2 minutes and 40 seconds before you can attempt the cutscene skip, and if you fail it and respawn, you'll have to wait that time to try again. In the meantime, you know it, get money. I'm actually very overfarmed. I have a lot more money than I need at this point, but we'll see, maybe I can spend it on something nice later.
This whole section is like, what, 2 minutes and 10 seconds long?
2 minutes and 40.
2 minutes and 40, oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's 2 minutes and 10 when you start to like end it, can feel.
Yeah, that's
Not
when you
bad.
can start like taking damage. You know,
Yeah,
set up for the
but,
cutscene skill.
Okay, my bad. But yeah, this is a good section to grind out coins, as we need them still to buy a few more gadgets, all that stuff.
Exactly. Even though right now I have a lot more money than I need, however, in this category you do buy more stuff than in any percent, so I'm just using this as like a cushion. Some savings to fall back on if the RNG is not kind. Which is very unlikely, but might as well. These vampires take 2 rockets each. I'm just trying to line it up like that. I think I'll just set up for the cutscene skip now. Why not? Oh, he survived. Alright, so we need to count them. Are there 6 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. We need 6 of them to be here. And then we're gonna try and jump into this deep, endless abyss while the last ones die. Oh yeah, if you actually go and check up on what Sly is doing, he is trying to open a number combination lock. That combination lock has 1 number on it. So he's just twirling 1 number up and down repeatedly. Just a very funny little Easter egg detail. Nice.
Take those fireworks to the vampire.
That's a big cutscene skip.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, saves 30 seconds but loses 3 minutes if missed. Alright, here we have a whole section where you need to, like, try and blow up this crypt while dodging vampires and stuff. But if you're fast enough, you can just kind of do this. There we go. Free money? I like that. That's my favorite kind of money. Alright, down the line. This job has a very hard skip called Palace Skip, where you can... In this job we need to take control of the remote control car from previous you saw in the prelude job. But now we gotta actually drive along a racetrack within these mountainsides.
Yeah, hard phone lines.
You're the only one on the team strong enough to open it.
And get to Murray before something unfortunate may or may not happen.
With some luck, we'll be able to listen in on Sal's conversation.
Sure, Penelope. Easy for a muscle man like myself. Just keep clear and let old Mercules work.
Shout out to Mercules.
That's bad gas.
Bad gas.
Hang in there, Murray. I'm coming.
Quickly, take the foreigner to the highest peak and blast him to pieces. Be sure to leave a trail of gunpowder. All must be done in accordance with tradition, or the ancestors will be displeased.
Sorry about that, Bob.
I'm too late. He's as good as dead.
No, there's still a chance. Use your RC car. It should be fast enough to beat the lit views up the mountain. It's the only tool we've got to save Murray.
Can we see the palace skip from the fans? Come on.
I could try it.
Go for it.
A lot of runners, even at like decently high level, do not go for this skip because you have 1 chance. It saves 18 seconds and it takes 30 seconds to retry it. I'll try it once. But I usually skip it in actual runs. We got it.
Nice. Good job.
Thank you. Can this dragon head leave me alone?
That dragon is just trolling, but hey, first try, palace skip, that's huge.
Bit too easy.
Bit too easy.
For a gangster like me. Yeah, so the fuse goes all the way around the big palace at the top of the hill, and you can just kind of take a shortcut there. If you fall at any point, you just gonna respawn at the beginning. Which is weird, because that's the only spot in this whole map where that happens. If you drive off the ledge anywhere else, you just respawn and take a little bit of damage. This episode 4 is on pace to sub-hour in English, which is not easy.
Hold tight, you guys. Might be close.
It's pretty good.
Yes! The Murray lives!
The Murray lives.
I will never forget you, brave little RC car. We will be friends forever. You can ride in my van.
Alright, time for Operation Wedding Crashers. This is, by far, the longest job in the whole game. Maybe even the series, I'm not sure. I think so.
Yeah, I think it's the longest.
Community gold is around 13.5 minutes, and my best is like 14 minutes 20 something. There's a lot of different segments to it, a lot of stuff that can go wrong. There's a possible like 2.5 minute time loss if you were skip really wrong. But we'll get there when we get there. No push boost. China, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We are a good way through slide 300%. Hope you all had a good stream.
I'm in green light position. Let's get a roll call.
Ready. In position.
I'm pumped.
I
too stand ready. Even if we fail, it will have been an honorable effort. Jing King is not forgotten.
All right, everyone. Let's go.
Remember Jing King? That's who we're trying to save from her arranged wedding. Oh no! So, because this port is great, there's a small chance on every single load that there will just be static rampaging through the entire thing.
Opening the door for a lady.
Oh no.
Because of how this section works, this is gonna go on for a while.
The security's tight.
This is gonna go on until next time the game loads.
You're going to make your rendezvous with the panicking and the
It is better than the funny sound block
that is true.
Cannot continue at all.
Yeah.
Basically, it hard crashes the console.
Yeah, so these aren't the actual stats, but every time you load the game, there's like, I would say like a 0.1 chance that you get this static effect, and I would say that's like a 0.01 chance that the audio doesn't load at all. And then when it tries to play any audio, the game just won't proceed. So that's like an automatic reset. So enjoy this while it lasts. Just be thankful that we don't have to reset. Anyway, we kind of skimmed over this. We are in the palace trying to dodge all of these blue security beams while controlling the RC car. A lot of people really dislike using this car. I love it. I think it's really fun. Here is a very risky cutscene skip. We have to break a laser to fail the job, while we also break this computer that completes the job. Or completes the section. Nice. So the risk there is, if you destroy the alarm and the computer on the same frame, then the cutscene will play as normal and that alarm you shot will be invulnerable. Which means you'll have to wait for this 2-minute timer to run out before you can try again, or before you can move on. But it's just a free 2-minute time loss.
It is a very unfortunate outcome when it happens, but it's very easily avoidable if you do it like that, how Eisen did it.
Also known as not messing up.
Wow, you're pretty good at
Yeah.
breaking stuff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true.
That's the strat.
Treasure.
Static still going, by the way. We are chilling.
Looks like a double lever trapdoor.
This was a really unfortunate spot to get static.
Call it out. I'm ready.
On my 3. 1, 2, 3.
Dragons?
Okay, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, there's gonna be a load after this cutscene, so
Again.
unless we get back-to-back static, which would be very unlikely, we're gonna be free.
There's plenty of loot, but the foundation looks rotted out. Totally
I'm
unstable.
gonna curse this run. It's gonna be static to sound lock.
How you coming with
The true combo.
We're doing awesome. Stand aside, Penelope.
The true killer.
No, Murray, don't cannonball. The stuff's old and rotten. Ah, fuck, that's loud. The static. Are we free? We're free.
Always a slave to the schedule. That's me.
The Panda King and the Guru are in position beneath the palace. Once you're inside, they'll start blasting.
Might as well do it with style.
You thought your headphones were dying? Yeah. That's a lot of people's first experience with static. That's just this great port pulling a little prank on you.
I'm here topside.
It's such a prankster.
The around you are used in an ancient Chinese security technique to detect subterranean thieves.
Look at Guru, he's just
Our
kinda
tunneling to
chilling.
free Jing King will shake the
Not moving a
palace.
muscle.
I get you. If any of the vases tip over, it'll trip an alarm.
Correct. Don't allow them to fall. I am putting my trust in you, Sly Cooper.
We'll get Jing King. I promise. The Guru's right. Let's get
Thanks
this
for the
show on
input, Guru.
road.
Alright, here. These vases will start like tipping back and forth because Panic and Guru are digging right below us. So we gotta go up and hold them so they don't tip over and trigger the alarm. You don't have to remember this whole pattern, you just have to remember when the last one goes. Because that's the one that triggers the cutscene to move on. I have like a vague idea of the pattern. So this is the last one.
Success.
Success.
Directly beneath the bridal chamber, just a few inches from Jing King.
Get that, Bentley? You're up.
But here's a pretty difficult section. You have to use that grapple cam that we used earlier to lure Carmelita to the front of the palace. However, there will also be guards out and about patrolling, so they might interfere with the whole operation. It should be said, after this, there's gonna be 4.5 minutes worth of cutscene. So I'm gonna take a bathroom break during that bit. Come on, Carmelita, follow me. What are all these guys doing here? They're not normally here.
They are just chilling.
I'd rather they didn't.
Yeah, I know. It's an unfortunate outcome.
Death by chill. I can see them fighting like out on the borders. Come on, Carmelita, where are you?
You, with the low self-esteem. I'm right here.
Follow me, follow me. Thank you. Alright, big cutscene. Take a bathroom break if you need to. I will.
Ugh. These guys have to brag even when they're running away.
Oh, Father! You have rescued me from General Sao. I was beyond hoping for such a thing.
Yes, my daughter. You are safe.
Heads up, Sly. You've got company.
Okay, Bentley, Secret Plan Alpha is underway. You know the one where I disguise myself as General Sal and steal the veiled bride during the wedding ceremony? Yeah, make sure the whole gang's there. Okay, I'm headed to the rendezvous now. Over and out.
Sly Cooper and his secret plans. Who's this veiled bride he's so interested in anyways? Well, he's not the only one who can play the disguise game. I'll give him and his gang a shotgun wedding they'll never forget.
What strange rumbling have disturbed my meditation, and on the very eve of my wedding? Do not worry, my bride. I will not let anything prevent our love from blossoming. Not even your misguided attempts to escape. Ah well, perhaps my meditation will be more focused amid the splendor of my treasure temple.
Carmelita took the bait. Where are you guys at with Jin King?
We're in the van, waiting for the treasure and escape.
Hey Murray, Sal's on his way to your position. How you coming with the treasure?
We're doing awesome. Stand aside, Penelope. Cannonball!
No, wait!
Uh-oh.
Okay, guys, parachute down the treasure to me. I'm ready. Murray!
We are so back. Check it out, I got a burrito.
Oh, look at that.
Destroyed! Never have I suffered such an outrage! You shall pay!
Eat it, Sal! I broke your temple, and
Anyway,
I'll
here's a
break
cool
your
boss fight.
face for messing with the Cooper gang.
You cannot hurt me.
Oh yeah? Heads up, Bentley! Treasure chest coming down!
The outrage! Stone Dragon of the Temple, I summon you from rock to flesh. Aid the family.
I always feel like a real streamer,
hour of need.
having a meal on camera.
Sweet strawberry shortcake!
Anyway, it's dragon time.
The Tau line is master in this place. Hear me, Sly Cooper. My lineage surpasses yours in every way.
It's not about the family name, pal. It's what you do with it.
Yeah, it's not the size that matters.
Sly, I'm okay.
Or something.
I broke my fall on one of these weddings.
Fly, help! Back this guy around so we'll let go.
Alright, we have to stay on the spines of this dragon and smack it in the face. Unfortunately, if you can't believe it, the dragon doesn't like us being here, so it'll try and shake us off. It'll do this twice throughout the fight. But if we play our cards right, we only have to have it happen once. Another game's made like a cartoon? Oh yeah, it's very heavily inspired by comic books. I'm waiting for the dragon to do a specific attack so I can do enough damage before I get launched up. There we go. And that skips a good bit of the fight.
Making an exit?
My hero.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
I still win, Cooper. You might have stolen my treasure.
That is a
my dragon,
less than 1 hour episode 4.
Jing King is mine.
Nice.
Oh yeah. That is episode 4 out of 6.
Jump in quick, and we're out of here.
Yeah, he is completely unaware. I hope we don't get to see the funny cutscene where he finds out that it is not in fact Jing King who he is marrying. Also a taser to the face. Yes, it is pirate time. Big pirate. But first, even though we've just opened the game again, we are gonna close it again. To skip an intro cutscene. Because that cutscene is long, and skipping the game, or closing the game, is not as long. Alright, now we need to buy a gadget called Silent Obliteration. Because that is gonna help us do this next bit. Alright, so, remember back in episode 3 when we started owing Dimitri a favor? Well, now that favor is gonna be paid. Because his grandpa's scuba gear has been...
I didn't think pirates could get that old. Thought scurvy
has
would
been
get 'em or
taken
something.
by this guy, Black Spot Pete, and we are here to help retrieve it. Now we are gonna have to talk to him to try and get it back, but if all goes well, we can talk to him without entering dialogue, because we're gonna skip the cutscene. I'll take this guard, say hello, how you doing? Have him follow us down here. And he can hopefully hit us in just the right way to skip the cutscene. That's
nice.
That is over a minute long cutscene, so skipping that is very critical.
I like how you skip this cutscene, you just warp immediately up here.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a shame, because that's one of the best cutscenes in the game. It's one of my favorites anyway. Black Spot Pete is very funny. But hey, I'm sure we'll see more of him later. Exactly, I'm being whacked out of existence. Yeah, those Stone Jake, he doesn't like monkeys. So make him think there's monkeys afoot, so he's gonna come chasing him. We can get his eye patch. Essentially what we found out is that he only talks about treasure at Black Spot Pete with his good old pal, Cantankerous Tim. However, Cantankerous Tim is dead, and his gear has been split among his old crew. So we're tracking down his old crewmate to get the stuff back. And make a convincing disguise to look like Cantankerous Tim. Now we got the peg leg, now we just need the pirate hat. Twitchy Ned. Oh, he's called in Danish. Nervous Ned. There he is. He's meant to be sleeping, but sometimes he just doesn't.
I know it. 'Tis true.
But thankfully he didn't proxy to the ocean, you know, and die.
That is true.
Because that can happen also.
Yeah, there's a chance he just falls off of the ship and lands in the water, which means you have to death abuse to get him back. Because this game is great. This game was made like in less than a year, if we're going by release dates. But I'm gonna intentionally take a boat to the face here. Beautiful. We will set up for another cutscene skip later on. Come on, Ned, move. Whoops. Ah, that's fine. I can just take an anchor here. Oh yeah, the PS2 era games were very rushed. I guess these days you'd never see a whole AAA trilogy released within like 4 years. That just doesn't happen anymore. You might get one game in that time.
Avast there! You've got me with me back to the sea.
Yeah, it is quite astonishing that these games even came out half decent. But like most of them are fantastic. Just nothing short of a miracle. Alright, we got the disguise for Cantankerous Tim. Now let's go say hi to Pete. Now the cutscene skip we just did, we're gonna have to do something very similar. I'm gonna turn my camera up and to the left to manipulate a guard to spawn in. We didn't get one, that is unlucky. Well, that means we get more dialogue from this guy. This is a pretty short cutscene, so missing the skip isn't a big deal, but you'd rather not watch it, because it loses time.
It's fine. Now we get to the best minigame.
How about a round of vinegar talk first, you baboon face?
This is called Vinegar Talk. It is a minigame where you have to trade insults back and forth between you and Pete. However, if during the whole game you say something that's already been said, you lose.
You're a marooned seaweed slurping.
Yeah, this is in a how I say? It's 3 phases and there is basically like 2 rounds for each. So first we go first, then on pizzas, then we have to remember what has been said.
Yeah.
On the second one, we listen what the beat says.
Let me just focus real quick, then you can explain it.
Okay.
Parrot-loving, duck-billed, psychomaggots. Parrot-loving, duck-billed, psychomaggots.
Oh, really?
So,
You're a blather.
that's a strat where you kind of remember which words have been said, while also referencing like how long the words are, to kind of like eliminate which ones have been said or not. For this one you don't need to remember anything, just pick the longest word you see here, and go over that.
You're a cricket-sized, yellow-bellied bag of vomit.
Yeah, on the second phase we only need to remember what beat says, and the third one is same as the first.
Twisted, anchorhead. Should be good.
Pin-headed, pus-faced cabin boy.
Haha.
Must be you. Forgive this old
Oh, there we go.
sea-dog
Very
and
nice.
sunburnt eyes.
A lot of runners prefer to just like write down everything that's being said. I like this strat where you kind of remember it yourself. I think it's fun.
Shipmate, why after so long away do you
But you know, it's up to
come back
preference.
now?
I've come for me share of the treasure we stole years back from
Yeah, it's
that
up to
Rene
preference.
Lousteau
Mhm.
fella.
Mostly.
'Twas a good haul, that. Unspeakably
Who you
fine
calling Pinhead?
coffin. You and I burying the loot in the belly of Dagger Isle. Aye, and many a year I kept the map to the treasure hidden. See,
Probably hungry.
the swaddling babe.
Arr, then let's have it. High time we dug up our retirement and lived as lords.
It shames me fierce to tell you, shipmate, but I lost my galleon in a game of cards. And worse yet, the map was stolen by that terror, Captain Lefouille.
What?
What? I'd have run him through with my
He lost the
cutlass
gear
before
and the
giving
map
up
to
so
find the
treasured
gear?
a parchment.
In a game of cards?
He's no ordinary
To Captain Lefouille?
No, he's earned the reputation as the smartest man.
The smartest man of the seven seas? That's horrible.
The devil lives
What are we
in
gonna do?
Keep. 'Tis there you'll find the map, and your death as well. If you go for the treasure, shipmate, you go alone. Me seafaring days are long behind me.
Thank you, Pete. You've been a good friend.
Aye, and you're still a skinny, malodorous, hairy-palmed bottom feeder.
Alright, we have our objective. Find the treasure map and sail out to Dagger Island. Wherever it may be. To find the treasure. This chapter having 2 intros? Does it? It's only talk of pirates, as far as I know. Anyways, on to the job called Jolly Boat of Destruction. This is a mirror job where we get back in the boat. Go through various different security measures. Episode 4? Oh yeah. Episode 4 has King of Fire, where you go and recruit the Panda King. And then you head into the actual episode.
Okay, Murray, I need you and Sly to blast the rudders off all the galleons in port. With their boats disabled, the pirates won't be able to chase after us when we sail for Dagger Island.
What about those boats out there at anchor? They look ripe for a breaking.
Don't worry about it. The pirates won't have time to row out and get them ready.
Yeah, exactly,
before
King.
we're gone. Besides, once you start shooting at those rudders, the harbor patrol is sure to show up.
That sounds like a job for a man of my many destructive habits.
You said it. Take out the harbor patrol, and there'll be no one left to chase after us when we appropriate a pirate boat. It looks like Sly's done unlocking the jolly boat. Good luck, sailor. Okay, boys. Murray rows and Sly mans the cannon.
Alright, for this job there's an interesting mechanic where you have to take out these 4 rudders. And they take 5 shots to take out. However, if every surrounding turret is dead, you can just kind of shoot once and the rudders go ahead, go and die. It's pretty cool. We don't do it for this last one because it's kind of slow. The turrets are too far apart. How about that indeed? Or about that.
They look pretty well armored.
As they say.
Is this cannon gonna cut it?
You're right, Sly. Murray needs to ram them with your jolly boat to knock off the armor.
All right! I'm tired of dodging.
Alright, if you've seen the Spyro speedrun, this is kind of like the flight levels.
Jolly boat style.
Where you gotta remember the routes, hit all the objectives.
Sink 'em with a well-placed cannonball.
Run in fear, Harbor Patrol sissies!
So you have to ram into a boat and then shoot them in order for a shot to count.
Ram the armor off the boat. Then your shot
We try and shoot and then hit the boat while the shot's still in midair.
He's clean, ready to shoot. This guy's clear.
That is slightly faster than doing it in the intended way.
All right! The team of excellence, Murray and his faithful gunner Sly, kick butt yet again!
Sorry guys. I wasn't aware the Harbor Patrol had a cutter. You're not done yet. Gads, that thing is massive!
Everything has a weak point. Just look at the mast. They've been patching it up for a while
That's true.
now.
Bumper boats are very funny.
Right. That mast will fall before our combined mititude. No matter how many cannons they bring to bear, we will bear it.
Not to sound like a wimp, but I vote we dodge their cannonballs.
I don't play this game in English very often, so it's nice to hear this dub again. For the sake of the marathon.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
Not to discredit the other dubs. There's some really good ones out there. Oops. I took a bit too many shots. What? You. This is not optimal.
Team Excellence does it again. Nice shooting, sidekick.
Hey, we would have been sunk.
Anyway.
Rowing.
When you guys are done making out, I'll see you back at the safe house.
Sheesh. Gonna load the game because that is faster than heading back to the safe house. Gonna pick up Bentley for another pretty difficult job. This is Dynamic Duo, which is a job that keeps evolving. New stuff keeps getting found here to save time.
I'll launch the device and you scan
If you played this game before, you are in for some surprises. I can say that
the treasure map might be stored
for sure.
Roger, Bentley. Let's light this candle.
Be still, my heart. She made an obscure NASA reference. Why do the girls always have to go for Sly? It's just not fair.
What was that? I didn't reach you.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that we've got fair winds for liftoff. Let's do it.
The data's coming in. It's caching in the spectrometer's matrix.
What matter of witchcraft is that? Ah, well, best to shoot first and ponder later.
No! We haven't downloaded yet.
Ah, the pieces are still intact. The disk is shattered, but we can still retrieve the data.
But it's broken, and I rig all my gear to self-destruct if anyone tries to take it after a malfunction.
The disk will destroy itself if someone tries to pick it up. Aha! What if we could read the disk's contents before touching it?
Right! I could use my RC card to go out and collect the data. It's got the same code base as the disk and should be able to download its contents.
That's it. Use the card to recover
That's
all
it.
the data, and then we'll know where to strike inside the Skull Keep.
should have all of the spectrometer data.
Hold on.
But here we have a pretty important cutscene skip.
There's a massive chest.
It is pretty easy to miss, and it saves over a minute. Which I'm gonna be saying a lot. That's kind of the theme of this run. So when you wanna put the trigger bomb right here, put a normal bomb like here-ish, blow yourself up, and go fly into the cutscene trigger. That works. Now the reason I can't just fly direct, thank you. The reason I can't just fly right into it is because if I did, the death fade out wouldn't begin, so the cutscene would just start playing despite the Bendy being dead. So I have to do everything from very specific points. Go here, drop a bomb to blow up the support beam, which will start a cutscene, and die while on the cutscene. To skip another one. That's also a very long cutscene, but that skip is kind of free, so not too worried. Here we have a fun little trick that skips some dialogue by just yelling at Penelope. Pretty good.
This must be it. I've never seen a
Nothing like mortality to ruin a
so
cutscene. Exactly.
I don't know. Looks pretty straightforward. If I had my
Why can't people just be dead so we don't have to watch cutscenes?
Really? Let's head back to the safe house and get your tools.
I'd like to stay here if you don't mind and study it some more.
Sure.
Oh, coming up on the 5-hour mark. Let's go. Just about 2 hours to go.
Great! But I think I've already got it. This is it! The Dagger Island treasure map. Ah! My eyes! I can't see some kind of blinding dust. Whoa! I'm okay, but I think I fell down near the front door. I can't get back to the safe house when the bridge is still raised.
I'll save you. I'll think of something. Perfect. I'm sure she won't mind if I take the turret off her car.
Hurry, Bentley. I'm getting kind of scared here.
Hang tight. I've got a new and improved grapple cam on the way.
This dust is really nasty. I can't see a thing.
Alright, here we're gonna abuse what we think is a failsafe. We actually don't know how this works, but it does. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but you're gonna see it. I want you to keep an eye on Penelope. In this section, we gotta lead her by making bird sounds. Alright, there's Penelope. There she is. There she is. And she's gone.
I hear ya.
She is on top of the camera right now.
Okay.
And once again. Come on, Penelope. Oh, she got stuck.
Yep. Here I come.
Oh no. There we go.
Moving to... Alright.
Yeah, just again.
On my way. Oh. Okay, I'm coming. Yep. I'm in motion.
And one last time. There she is. Beautiful.
Bentley? Thank you. I was really scared there for a bit. You saved my life.
There now. Let's get you inside and make sure that dust has no permanent effects.
Okay, Sly, time for the main event.
I've been looking forward to this. Every thief dreams of one day stealing a pirate ship. I don't know what it is, but it's like a total rite of passage. This is gonna be great.
As you'll be the first on board, you
Oh,
might
here we are,
wanna keep
ready
your
to steal a pirate ship.
quiet. If the night
It's gonna be
watch
great.
detects you, this whole place is
This
going
part
to
also
get
has
lit up
a
with
rather
guards. The rest of the team won't stand a chance.
finicky, you could say,
Come
cutscene
on,
skip.
pal. This is me you're talking to. I'm like a 4th degree black belt at this kind of stuff.
Murray will meet you at the Jolly Boat, but remember, keep
Basically,
it quiet.
this is a stealth challenge. If you are spotted at all, you get a job fail. Come on. Thank you.
Eventually we will hit this.
Looks like they mined
Eventually.
the harbor after our last boat trip. Must have really
What more
spooked
could you
these
ask for?
guys.
Take these guys out and keep it quiet.
Alright, so I'm gonna take them out in a very specific order. Because this guy in the back takes knockback if you hit him. And we're gonna abuse that to be caught and also kill him at the same time. So the cutscene begins and we get a fail at the same time. And that skips like 30 seconds worth of cutscene.
Okay, Sly, you're in command. Sailing is easy. Hold down on the L2 button to turn left and the R2 button to turn right.
So now we're on a ship where we can shoot the cannons if we want.
Bad idea, Sly.
I don't care if it's a
Shoot the
bad idea.
cannons for the funny dialogue.
Make for the mouth of the harbor. We need to get out of here.
It's very funny. Good job, Mary.
The Skull Keep is firing on us. We've got
No,
to
it's
get
not.
out of here.
We're almost out of range. Excellent, we've made it into open water.
Excellent.
Sly, keep using the L2 button and R2 button to steer the ship. The wind around this archipelago consistently blows from the south. Maintain a good angle, or we won't be going anywhere fast. I've marked Dagger Island on the sea chart. Click the right analog stick to bring it up and get your bearings.
Alright, here. We need to get to this part called Dagger Island. We have a... Before we get there, there will be a ship fight. I'm gonna use these clouds that are up here to line up to get it in one side, to get it in like one shot.
You're the captain.
Because
Turn our boat to get on the broad
actually
side
getting
with
this guy in
the
one
wind.
shot is not
If you fire
reliable,
from
and
the
I just
front
missed
or
it there,
behind,
so
our cannonballs will do tons
never mind all that.
damage as they travel the length of the enemy
But that's a
ship.
lineup with the clouds to have this work. A mechanic with ship fights is that if your cannonballs land on the side, you'll deal normal damage, but if your cannonballs hit from the front or the back, they deal triple damage, which is essential for going fast in this game. In these sections.
You've got the map, Sly. Select it as a power-up and read its clues to find the treasure. I believe the first clue is stand before the statue's gaze to begin your walk along the treasure's maze.
Alright, now we get a treasure map. We don't need the pirate disguise anymore. This is just a matter of push boosting. If I can hit one. There we go. Let's go as fast as you can. This isn't going well. Regardless, we can get here. We just need to follow these steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's one too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are.
Grandpapa's treasure! Hold the beat, bro! I come to help you dig. Dig?
We're all coming, Sly. This is too cool.
Oh yeah, the boys are gathering up. We found it, the treasure.
Well, Dimitri, it's your loot. I think you should have the honor.
Good thing we got here before that Lefouille guy.
With joy. You Cooper gang is a tight groove.
He sounds so dangerous.
Bullseye. The primo diving gear to accentuate my deep down diving style.
It's so intricate. Your grandfather was an artist. I've never seen such fine craftsmanship.
He had the juice. Check it. The gear even matches my suit. I can dance, dive, and accessorize.
What else is in this chest?
Boys are back in
Let's
town.
get a
Whoa!
Avast, lovers!
It's
Do you
Lafouille.
think you could steal
Oh
from
God.
the smartest man of the seven seas and not taste the repercussions? Har har har! I might
I'm
have
so
been late
scared.
for the opening of the chest, but I'm just on
This guy's
time
trouble.
for the stealing of the gold.
Let Penelope go. We can work out a deal.
Penelope be the lass's name. Purty as a sonnet, and what a rich sweet scent from the wench's hair.
Let's thump this chump!
No, he'll
Let's
hurt
punk
her.
this chump.
This guy's a killer.
Aye! You thumb me up with butterword! Killer! Away
Killer.
with you! Back to your ship! This gold is mine now, or her death is yours! Take your choice!
Guys, we don't have any options here. Everyone back to the ship.
You can't just abandon me. Help! Please! I'm so scared.
Penelope, do what he says. Stay alive. We will save you.
I trust you.
These deep, misty waters are said to be home to the monster. Keep a sharp eye out.
Sorry, Bentley, but I can't see a thing in this fog. If your
Oh,
sea
we're back.
monster's here, there's no way we'll find
We
it.
back.
Well, it's imperative.
All right,
we
welcome
track
in.
it down
Welcome back,
and
everyone.
Discover why the pirates fear it so vehemently.
Mine's in a cutout.
King, do
Sorry
you
about that.
have any fireworks that might
Regardless,
light the place up a little? Make it
stuff has hit
easier
the
to
fan.
spot the creature?
My fire.
Penelope has been kidnapped, and we gotta get her back.
They burst with ferocious.
So what is the natural first course of action?
And then disappear.
We need to recruit a giant sea monster, of course.
We should really get
So
out
we're
of
going
here.
out into open
With
sea
visibility
and
this bad,
finding
we might sail into a rock.
a
The boat might take some
legendary
real damage.
Crusher.
Yeah, legendary big kraken named Crusher. There's one of the tentacles right now. We need to pacify it so we can take control of it
Okay,
and
now that's
be
some real
helpful.
damage.
The sea monster is upon us. Go below deck and placate the others. I will confront this creature with my firework artistry.
Give a shout if you need any backup. I'll stand ready.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. That's just how it is sometimes. With the internet. This part is pretty RNG. You just gotta hope that the tentacles pop up where you're looking. Because if they don't, you have to turn around, and that takes like an extra 1.5 seconds.
So, you now choose to face me. Behold the Panda King.
Behold the Panda King. So here I'm gonna look down to reduce lag. This part is pretty laggy with all the fog effects and the big creature we're trying to render.
Yeah, unfortunate that PS3 isn't powerful enough to handle these fog effects.
Yeah, it's a very intensive game from the PS2.
The ship's getting pulled under. If we get tipped over too far in either direction, we're as good as sunk. Water's coming in.
Yeah, we just gotta keep these tentacles off of the boat for long enough. We just want the boat to not tip too far in one direction. That is gonna sink us and fail the job. Nice. Right, here we have the same thing as the first time. Now, however, now there's two tentacles trying to smack us.
They are really mixing up the gameplay here.
It's kind of crazy. Jumped off the boat so the tentacle smack wouldn't hit me before I could fire off all of the rockets.
They are all gone. Cooper, your assistance is required.
Not so much hit me, but hit the rockets. Oh, so that's big time loss.
I'm here. What's the score?
Protect the vessel while I go below and hurriedly craft more fireworks.
Sure thing. Bentley, you check out that fight? Crusher must be on its last legs at this point. I mean, what could he have left?
I'd say about another 100 feet and a dozen tentacles. Just a rough guess.
Oh, this is a pretty cool segment. We've gotta hit the Crusher's tentacles as they attach to the boat so they stay stuck. Then he has to come in close to pull them off. And in that time you can shoot him in the eye, because that's gonna convince him to join us or something. Now here you actually can't be too fast if you attach these tentacles before any cannons are ready. I know too fast is a weird thing to say in a speedrun, but you can at least get a speeding ticket here. One more. Bingo bungo.
A grand battle that was, worthy of the names King and Cooper.
You really softened him up for me.
That was a solid action-reaction, bros. You two stand tall.
Say, Guru, could you get inside this creature's mind?
That's what I'm saying, Guru.
Idea. But are you sure you can pull it off?
Alright, we're gonna lose Guru for a bit. He's gonna be chilling with his new friend.
Take any precautions you can.
What's he trying to do?
Getting us a new ally out here in the sea.
Hi, Baba Daha! Master! Don't leave us!
Master. Right, now it's time for a very infamous job. This is known as a battle on the high seas. This job features 3 different ship fights. One with 1 ship, one with 3, and one with 4. The first 2 don't tend to be an issue, but for the last one, finishing it in a decent time can be a very tall order. Because the ships are very unpredictable, and you need to land those critical hits by shooting in the front or the back to actually deal enough damage for them to go down. There are setups for some of it, but none of it's guaranteed to work.
We're closing in on one of the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. Beat 2 quarters.
Excellent. We've got one away from the
The first ship here is always lined perfectly up. Just hold left and fire when you are lined up, and you can go on board. For this first ship you do need to go on board the actual vessel itself, because they have a treasure map that we need. I don't remember what the treasure map's for, but we have it.
Deal with this Red Sail captain and his mercenary crew is sure to surrender.
There we go.
Nice swashbuckling, Sly. I've analyzed the patrol schedule and marked the best place to attack on your sea chart.
We have a nice little lag zone that I didn't dodge, but has some nice little time loss.
Get ready, fellas.
Alright, here we have fight 2.
Closing in on the action.
If I approach the trigger from going straight down, the ships will be perfectly lined up on the left and right for a crit and a 1-shot. Now this guy luckily went to the left, because these cannons are gonna be ready first for a shot. It's gonna turn, beautiful. And one of the cannons didn't come off cooldown for that shot, so we can shoot it now. The reason I waited a little bit is because if you shoot too fast after a ship has gone in that like critical mode, then it won't count, because the game thinks the ball's from the same volley as the one that took it down.
Yeah, that second battle was good. Very good.
Thank you. Now this is where it can all go wrong, because the first 2 ships are free like the first fight, but the second 2 can act very strange and just be very hard to get. Alright, we got those, and these are giving us a good pattern, so shouldn't be too much trouble. And this guy's turning perfectly. Oh, this is Battle on the High Seas made in heaven.
This is honestly a good third fight. Holy.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Now this,
Amazing.
it is actually faster to just wait for a cannon to come off cooldown rather than running around and turning the ship around. Yeah, no, this was
very good.
This was really good. I'm so good at video games.
He's so good at the video game.
With them out of the way, we won't have to worry about a surprise attack or fight impossible odds when we raid Bloodbath Bay.
426, that is pretty good. Alright, now we're gonna exit the game and accidentally head back into the game. Don't worry about it. We are gonna exit the menu. Head down to these challenges and do a couple of these.
Okay, sneak up behind him and pickpocket the screws from his peg leg.
These are needed for completion. So we're doing them now. This is just a harbor patrol again, but we are under a timer, which we're speedrunners, we don't care about time limit. That's the reason we're here.
Ram the armor off the boats, then your shots will hit home.
He's clean, ready to shoot. Armor's gone. He's down to wood.
Alright, this is a very difficult Master Feed challenge. We have to take down 5 boats without going down ourselves. The hard part about it is finding a good match, or a good fight to take. Optimally, you would want 2 fights with... What? That didn't work. Normally you want 2 fights with 3 ships each, but that can take a while to find, so if you can't get it, just take what you can have. I'm just gonna hope that these are enough. There we go. Oh, the first guy didn't go down? That's crazy.
Oh wow, okay. It didn't.
Yeah, I thought he would. So why are we doing this now and not later? You guessed it, money. Every time we take down the ship, we get money. And money is good, because it can be exchanged for goods and services. This should be enough for, yeah, 1 shot, nice. And this guy's turning quite unfortunately, but maybe it's good enough. Not quite. Just gonna turn around to line up for some more shots. I think it's taken a good bit of damage. You can see a bunch of smoke from it. That means it's pretty low health. Never mind. Kaboom! Thank you for the inside, Murray.
Sweet shot!
Suddenly I'm doing MTCs? Oh yeah. We're kind of mixing them into the run so we can get some more money. It's pretty cool. Can I get both of these in a fight? Nice. This guy's lined up very nicely. Not nice enough, I guess. Luckily, these two are from different factions, so they'll be shooting at each other as well. That works. Nice. And now this one's coming down. And just shoot. Wait, I was meant to kill that guy. My bad. Whoops. I was meant to die to that guy. I forgot how this challenge works. You, shoot me. Come on. I don't have all day, shoot me.
It's just passes by.
Yeah. Pacifist pirates. What a world we live in. Alright, nice. Let me come on the other side so you can shoot again. Yeah, no. Money can indeed buy things. That is a crazy concept. Come on, shoot. Thank you. Hit the wrong side, but go off. Alright, well, we got a lot of extra money. So now we can buy some cool things. Which are Barrel Pounds, Shadow Power, and Jump Attack. Put that there, put that there. No, I need that. So that jump you just saw me do, that is Pharaoh Pounds. It is my favorite upgrade in any game. It's just like a really fun, simple jump you can spam over and over. It's just so good for general movement. Alright, it is time for Deep Sea Danger, which is the first job where we play as Dimitri. Now, Dimitri is quite unique in the sense that he isn't a platforming character. It's more like an underwater first-person shooter type deal. Gotta kind of swim around, avoid being bitten by sharks. Do a bunch of cool stuff.
We're close to the shipwreck. Drop anchor near
Here's some great dialogue, by the way.
Are you all set with your gear?
Got the gear, got the macho swimsuit, got more juice than you'll ever know. I'm a hit single with a bullet.
Cool, Daddy-O. How about you take your pimp self down beneath the
Cool, Daddy-O.
H2O and get nasty with the scuba? Yo, with bling.
Hey, man, you can try, but you'll never capture my essential style. It's like smoke, ungrabbable and all over the place. But no matter nothing, come at me with some turtle talk. You've got your
Excuse me.
own flavor.
Fine. Your objective is beyond the reef. We're looking for some more of these cannon blast amplification collars. We'll move the boat above the wreck and lower a basket for you to drop them into.
Ooh, cool, bro. I'll cop the collars and
Cool,
spice
bro.
up your basket big time.
Solid. Hey, you want some depth optimizers for your scuba mask? It might help you spot sharks.
Alright, Dimitri time.
Hey, Submariner. Use the action buttons to move forward.
This is a pretty cool job. Here we have to wait a little bit for some dialogue to finish, otherwise the game won't work properly. There we go. We need to collect 6 of these blast collars. I'm gonna swim out onto the open sea, so we get a warning from Bentley to not do that. That's gonna skip some dialogue that lets this basket come down faster.
Collars will be invaluable in our fight against the Death's Head. Without this up, that's 2. Only 4 more to go. You're a lifesaver, Dimitri.
Oh, I already have a route in mind for which ones I need to collect, but there are way more on the map than you actually need.
You're half there. Just 3 more.
I'm just taking the ones that immediately jump out as being good.
Only 2 to go.
Like pretty close to the basket.
We just need 1 more. Perfect. We're hauling up the goods.
Alright, now I need to head down below sea and grab some fish. These goldfish are gonna be bait for some hammerhead sharks that we need to get. Because they are gonna help activate these blast collars we just got for our cannons.
Get ready for some fast swimming.
Come on. Get fish, thank you. Alright, and now we have hammerhead sharks. These take 2 shots to kill. Once we shoot them once, they are gonna come for us. So while many will try and swim sideways, it's better to swim backwards, so you're still lined up for a shot.
You're an undersea force, Dimitri. Looks like there's only 1
There it
hammerhead
is.
shark left.
Beautiful.
Magnificent, bro. Your method and madness have cold set us up with a fat pirate gat. You're a solid gold all-star on the team.
Better late than never. Exactly.
We're ready to go toe-to-toe with the Death's Head.
Thank you, Japanese
We'll
characters.
see how smart that left wee is with a cannonball in his face.
Alright, it is time for Operation Reverse Double Cross. This is a quite interesting job. Has multiple unique gameplay styles and some pretty cool and unique skips. I quite like.
Last operation in the game.
That is true. Featuring another extremely big cutscene skip. But we'll get there when we get there. Now we're heading back to the coast. Essentially here, dodge every pirate ship you come across. If you get into a fight, it takes an extremely long time to get out of it. Unless you're already in a job, it is always faster to reload your game if you get in a ship fight instead of fighting it out. Regardless of how far you have to swim. But if I do this right, hopefully I can get Luffy's ship in 2 shots. 1 shot is not enough because this ship has a lot of health.
It's gonna be tight sailing in here, Sly. Keep an eye on the rocks.
Now Luffy should face for a front shot crit. There we go. That did it. Alright, this is the chance for pissing off Luffy to such a degree that he reveals where he keeps Penelope, his captive.
Sure your keen is up to the task of cracking all our skulls?
I don't know about all of you, but yours, I'm sure it can manage.
Ha! Restrain this man and keep your
That's all I
distance
need.
from the enemy vessel.
How you doing?
Smells of lubber trickery. Take heart, boys. Been a while since we witnessed a good plank walking.
Making me walk the plank? You're the pinnacle
Walk the
of
plank?
creativity, Luffy.
That's
Not
crazy.
creative? I'm the smartest man on the 7 seas.
Very
you,
creative.
You
Yeah.
slanderous scabbard.
Very original.
You've got a real knack for pirate talk. Put 2 nonsense words together and pow! Scary pirate name calling.
Bah! You might be quick with the put-downs, but who's got the hidden girl?
Alright, here comes the finishing blow.
You'll never find her.
No ego can recover from this.
I'm not worried about Penelope. A girl tough as that will free herself by tomorrow morning. Then come and steal your wallet.
QNK just woke up.
That chickadee will never escape a skull keep.
Hell yeah.
She's locked up in irons, and there she stays until she agrees to love me.
Welcome up.
Despite all my faults. Now be the time sharks launched on your parts.
Now.
You're the captain. Step on it, Murray. They've got Penelope locked up in the Skull Keep.
Check!
Check.
What? The lubber's getting away! After 'em, boys! Bend up the signal flags! 'Tis all out war!
Heads up, Murray. The whole town is trying to blast us. Drop me off at the dock.
Alright, here we have a
I'll
rather
make a run
precise
for
disguise
Penelope.
jump.
You keep the boat safe. We're gonna need it for the escape.
Safe as
I'm gonna
a
need to get
baby. Now
to this
moving.
big white rock ahead of us as high as I can and do a disguise jump that can just barely reach the top of this castle, so I don't have to go all the way around. Right here. Ah, not quite. I was too far away. There we go. That is still faster than going all the way around by a good bit.
That jump isn't too free.
Penelope,
It is
that
not
you?
now.
It's time for a rescue.
It's pretty tight.
Mhm.
That new one. The old one is
He's
very
good.
easy.
Oh yeah,
But
where you go on the mast in the ship in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The landlubber fell for
That
it.
one's fine.
Hook, line, and sinker. Thinks he can outmaneuver the smartest man on the seven seas. Not hardly. First Mate Jones.
Aye, aye, sir.
Take a battalion of your best
Oh,
men
Handmaid
and raid
Jones.
the Cooper ship. There's
My
sure to
favorite
be
guy.
some
He's so
lame
cool.
rats about.
What? Sir.
Don't cut me off while I'm speaking, or I'll cut you off from breathing.
The Cooper ship is making for the open water, sir.
Rat.
What? We're getting away.
Make full stay with what must we got. If they make it out to sea, we'll never catch them.
Aye, aye, sir. Bentley!
Aye, aye.
Blown up and LaFouille's boat is gaining on you.
Keep it together and meet me at the mouth of the harbor.
It's pretty cool. I get to do this episode here and
I should be able to give
and also the next one. But I also have this episode and the next one lined up for ESA, which is coming up soon.
Blast! They'll make it out to
In 2
sea
months.
this wind. Jones!
Aye, sir.
Load the
That
cannons
is
and
true.
prepare to come
That
about.
is true.
If the breeze don't help, we'll fall back on iron
If
and
you want to see
powder.
more of this game, then tune in for ESA. It's one of the first runs on the schedule. Yo, Nightfly, thank you for the good luck. My goat.
Avast there! Afraid you
Avast.
might make it out of the harbor. Prepare to surrender your vessel.
Sorry, LaFouille, but
Alright.
I'm sure this water is deep enough.
This
Deep enough to
upcoming
be your grave.
Guru,
gameplay section ends in a cutscene skip. That cutscene skip has a timing window of 0.2 seconds. 0.2 seconds to skip a, what is it, like 75-second cutscene?
good to see you too. I'll
Yeah, about a
focus
minute
on
and
freeing
20.
Penelope.
Yeah.
You take care of any pirates that might come up
Basically,
on deck.
you have to
Use the
kill
left and
80
right
guards
analog
in this
sticks to
section.
control your tentacles.
Not 8,
Then hit the
not
R1
18,
button and L1
80.
button to smash guys.
And the 80th guard has to die in the same at the same time as Bentley. So for those at home, just start counting if you want. There's a different... You only gotta start counting after there's 20 left. Because of a visual cue we have. See, Bentley is like T-posing in front of a screw. Because that works. Every time you've killed 20 guards, a screw will be removed. So we know when there's only one screw left, then we can start counting to 20.
3 to go.
Now we've killed 20, 21, 22, 23, so on. If you're too early, then the cutscene will just play as normal. If you're too late, then you have to do this whole section over, which takes like 2 minutes. So you'd rather be too early than too late, but you'd most rather just hit it.
Only 2 left.
Thanks for counting, Nightfly.
Once more.
Alright, so we're gonna go
Logger.
1, 2,
Is that you up there?
3,
The rescue,
4,
Penelope. Hold
5,
tight.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That was too early. Unlucky. Way too early.
Bentley! You...
Call off your squid, or the girl gets it.
Back off, Guru.
It's
I'll
alright.
deal with this guy.
Aye, that you have. Set me up to think I'd outsmart again. Then pulled me into
I've
the
got
deep
time to
water
explain
with
this next
beast.
part.
I tip
So
me
we're
hat
gonna have
to
a
you.
fight
You're the
where we
cleverest man I've
actually
ever
play
had
as
the pleasure
Penelope
of
on the
meeting.
ground,
You
which
getting this slot?
doesn't happen
Yeah.
otherwise
I've
in the
got
game.
some perspective on the situation.
Avast!
Not many people know this, but Penelope actually can sprint.
Aye, shipmate. But
So
who'll
we
be
use that
helping?
for a very funny strat
Nobody touches
where you
that
can actually
turtle.
push Lefouille
Me.
Me
in the middle of
pirate
the fight.
flower finely blooms. Yet you'd favor this cripple over me. The smartest
So you'll see
man
what I
of the
mean by that.
7 seas.
Oh, I do like smart guys. And he beat you at your own game. You tell me who's more intelligent.
Be still my heart and quick me blade. 'Tis time for a duel. You and I'll make the mating dance of death.
The mating dance of death sure is a way to say it.
Use the left analog stick to jump and duck.
It's very good. You can just kind of push him.
Get back here.
This part, you can push him a little bit, but not enough for it to matter.
Yes.
Yo. But here it's RNG. He can either give you the outcome where you can push him and the one where you can't. So you just gotta hope you get the right one. Okay, I could still push this despite it being the wrong one. But only a little bit. There we go.
Smartest man on the 7 seas.
And that was episode 5. Now there's only one episode left. If this was any percent, this would be the last reset, but now it's the second to last. Since we also got a reset when the game when the any percent portion's over. A reminder to myself to practice that cutscene skip. I haven't been hitting it a lot. It is pretty tough. Episode 6, Honor Among Thieves. Alright, here we have like 3 minutes of cutscene, so if you need to go anywhere, bathroom break, whatever, then out of time.
Genetics experiment gone wrong.
Alright, be right back.
Not the way I
Alright.
thought I'd go out.
I'll also go get something to drink, cause I'm talking a lot.
Shame, really. Now that we've got this big gang, more like a pack of misfits. Either way, we'd become a team. We had some real potential there. Could have pulled off some big jobs. We were so close. The door to the Cooper Vault was opening. But that Dr. M, if there's any justice, he'll get his. I just wish I'd seen what was in there. A stockpile of my family's accomplishments. Would I have measured up? What would I contribute? Would my father have been proud of me or ashamed? Funny, but here I am at the end, and suddenly all I can think about is what a coward I've been towards Carmelita. I never took the next step. Looking at Bentley and Penelope, it's clear what life is about. If Carmelita was here, I'd tell her straight out how I feel, and quit playing around. Put our professional differences aside and see if we can make it work. That'll never happen now. I can't take this crushing. Just let the pain stop.
You said the thing. Now I'm gonna say a different thing. Skål. Alright, here we are, the ending of the game. So we gotta get through this episode, and then we have the 100% cleanup.
Get your squad together. We're about to see some action.
Yes, ma'am. Lock and load, you apes. We're going in.
Hold on, Ringtail.
So back to Carmelita. For those who weren't here for the first of her gameplay segments, I'm doing a technique called double shots. Essentially, whenever you shoot with your pistol, your shots go on cooldown. But then when you do a melee attack, there's like spin kicks you can do. That resets the cooldown for the shots.
So, you got friends. I got a shot.
And then by jumping, I can cancel out the kick animation, which essentially allows me to shoot about twice as fast. Simply canceling cooldowns, canceling animations to shoot faster.
You're an unexpected annoyance. See where I smash the life out of you. You harpy witch! Why are the police invading
You
my
harpy
home?
witch.
I'm here to see that justice is done.
Justice? I'm the victim here, defending what's mine from thieves.
Looked to me like you were attempting to murder that man.
That man.
Please, you know this is Sly Cooper. You're as transparent as you are narrow-minded.
Cooper is a criminal.
As transparent
I'm
as you
here
are
to
narrow-minded.
bring him and all lawbreakers to justice.
I'm no lawbreaker. It was all self-defense.
First things first. Put Cooper down and we'll talk terms.
Sorry, Madam Cop, I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Although I can throw you a long, long way. Go and smash that woman. Crush her bones to paste and toss her in the sea where no one will ever find her. Now to find that cane. I can't believe this idiot just brought it to me. Poor fool. He looks just like his father, and he's just as dead.
Fly! He's over here! He's still breathing? He's alive! Hang in there, pal! You're gonna be okay! We'll get you back to the ship and patch you up!
So that was Carmelita to the rescue. Next up is the job called A Deadly Bite, which is the last guru job outside of the cleanup section.
A major concussion. If he were up and about, I'm sure he'd want us to retrieve his family cane.
Go grab the thing. Jump in, do the swim, and take it. Legit, eh, my man?
Now what's happening? If you remember from the intro, if you do, you're a legend. Sly's cane was taken by that giant abomination that we were fighting as Carmelita just now. It was tossed away and landed on a buoy in the middle of the ocean.
Get too close and your diving gear will
That's the one you can see in the back with the 3 coils. Now everyone's carrying metallic gear except Guru, so he's the only one that can get close. How does he get close? Great question. We're gonna mind control some sharks and jump to it, because it works. Don't question it.
It might be enough to break the buoy.
All the time?
Jump on the shark and possess him. You'll need to ride out to the rest of the pack. You'll need to jump shark to shark.
These sharks can just swim on their own, but it is very slow, and jumping is like pretty much twice as fast.
Looks like Dr. M has installed an automated marine defense system. Nice work. Find some more sharks and keep at it. Yes, you're a force of nature, aided by nature.
Come on.
Naturally. Keep it up. Stay cool, Guru. Looks like the defense system has intensified.
Please. Alright, that didn't work. I was trying to do a glitch where you can despawn traps, but it takes some very precise inputs. You essentially make the game think that you're not actually riding a shark while you are. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that is a pretty new discovery as well. For this game.
It's pretty good. That's a very new innovation. Which, fun fact about that discovery, there's a category that has only ever been attempted twice, both of them by a runner called Mapiotto, which is the Pentafexa 100%, where you play Slide 1, Slide 2, Slide 3, Slide 4, and Bentley's Hackpack back to back, all 100% completion. It takes like a day and a half. So Mapio did it, he like barely fucking survives. And then like a couple hours later he posted this that he just finds because he still wanted to try some stuff he thought of. What a guy.
What a guy.
Mapio's doing it again? No, I'm talking about when he found the shark glitch. Way back when.
Hey, Guru.
As in like half a year ago.
We've got a diver on the team, remember? I'll have Penelope prep Dimitri for the job. Don't talk like that. No one else could have got the Kate off that magnet.
That's him, there he is. He did it.
Team. Just leave your shark friends behind. They freak me out.
What?
Bentley's tending to slack.
Bentley doesn't
You
like
wanna
sharks,
meet
can you
Bentley for
believe it?
the mission.
Oui. The turtle dude makes sounds while they scuba.
That is actually crazy.
Oh, baby. Dimitri are natural. Woo! Your plan. She's worked to perfection.
My plan to get you alone in a swimsuit?
Come clean, my lovely, and play your
Come
cards
clean, my
straight.
love.
These are dangerous waters, and I'm a big, strong, macho man.
Okay, first, get over yourself. Second, get over yourself. And third, jump into that water and find Sly's cane. It's the key to the Cooper Vault. We can't lose it.
Salty language from such sweet lips. I'll die, baby. I die for the love.
Thank you, Dimitri. Great line. Alright, this is the Dark Current. It is the most auto-scroller a job can really be in this game. There's so little to do, so little to optimize. If you would like the com gold for this job, it is pretty simple. Just don't die. When you get to the boss fight, take all of your shots at the first possible frame and don't miss any, and you get the com gold.
Sounds simple.
Very simple. So fun fact for this boss fight. If you don't take any damage approaching it, you don't have to move at all during the whole fight. You can just kind of sit still and let the boss shoot at you. I'll line up for the first shot here. Oh, that's one shot missed.
Rest in peace, Gone Cold.
That's so unfortunate.
Alright, time to reset.
Yeah, run it back. Again. Alright, epic boss fight. Very nice.
He took the cane. I'm sorry, Dimitri. You did your best. Come on back to the ship.
That rude dude threw down heavyweight. I had him solid, but he ran, baby. Ran. And now I'm flat nowhere.
You were magnificent. Alone against a creature trapped in an undersea cave.
How about a kiss for Monsieur Magnificent?
How about a geese?
My lips are warm, like red from the oven.
Slow down.
This is actually a very interesting job. It's called Bump Charge Jump.
Get over yourself.
And
Both before my magnificent.
about a year ago, it had a very interesting discovery made.
Check on Bentley.
A strat that used to be thought of as TAS only was found to be perfectly human viable. So in this job, you take control of Penelope's RC car again, and you drive along these tracks that have other small RC cars on them. You have these bumpers on the side that can like push cars. Whenever you push a car, it spawns an orb. You need to pick up 5 orbs to move on to the next track. Do that 3 times and you're done. It was found that if you reverse into one of these other cars, you can get on top of them and kind of just like bump them back and forth underneath you to duplicate orbs. Get multiple orbs from one car. Which hopefully you're gonna see here. It isn't exactly free, but it is pretty doable. The more you duplicate, the faster you can go.
Have you completed that work we talked about on your RC car?
Yeah? Oh, I see where you're going. That'll work. Smash the drones, siphon their power, and fry the tower's matrix.
Perfect. Let's get your car onto a drone patrol pipe.
Not to be too obvious in exposing my ignorance, but what in the world are you two talking about?
Explaining it would include a lot of multisyllabic words. I could just show you.
Bring on the demo.
Panda King, can you launch my RC car to that pipe?
Sure. With the fireworks, it will fly as the bird.
Alright, here we go.
Fly, bird. Fly.
All right, my sweet princess of electronic dominance. Time to smash things up. Use the L2 button
So
and
we're
the
gonna
R2 button.
wait for more cars to approach, drive on top of them, and hopefully duplicate some mobs. Only got one from that guy. That's a bit better. Alright, here you would think to go for the first car that drives up there, but you cannot get to it before it drops down to the next part of the track, so it's faster to just wait for another car here. That's a double. That's good. I don't think that's a lot. Nah, that's one. Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. So normally you'd have to loop around this track multiple times to catch whatever cars you can and get orbs, but not so this time.
There goes number 2.
You're the queen of radar tower demolition.
Now, for this last bit, duplicating cars is surprisingly difficult because the cars come in at like an angle, so they're pretty hard to keep under you. Yeah. Not going too well. Let me see if I can just get this guy and be done with it. Nice.
The third jump gate is all yours.
That was pretty good still.
Fantastic! All 3 radar towers are cooked. Penelope, you're wonderful. With the guided missiles offline, we've got a chance at air superiority here.
I'm in. I've rested long enough.
You sure?
This is my legacy we're fighting for. You think I want to sit this one out?
Understood. The biplane launcher, although untested, should get you aloft.
Right,
It's
time
gotta be
for
tougher.
Danger in the Skies.
Be tougher down
This
here
is the
watching
return
others
of the
fighting
plane
battles
from
for
episode
it.
3, where the objective is to fly around and take out the batteries on these missile turrets.
To disable the turrets,
The way we do this is to bait them into shooting and then fly around the missile, which will disable the shield. You have a built-in like barrel roll move that you're meant to use here, however it leaves you unable to shoot for a long time, so we opt to instead just manually fly around missiles. Which is a lot faster. I'm gonna intentionally crash to get to a different part of the map to clean up the rest of the route. I'm gonna take a hit on purpose, so I'm very low. Shoot out the last battery. And then when this bit begins, I can fly into the ocean and respawn with full health and full ammo. The ammo being the important part. Here we have these bats. We just need to shoot a missile at them, then they lose their shield, and we can shoot them a couple times to make them fall down. Now you notice that the bat counter doesn't go down until they've like fallen for a bit, and they explode. So we're gonna cut out that animation by essentially just going melee on the last guys. Then we don't have to wait for the last guy to fall.
The last of them. Oh boy, here comes the big guns. And by guns, I mean a giant flying whale dragonfly thing covered in robotic junk. Wait, Dr. M is plugged into that monstrosity.
Ah, the Cooper is skyward. So good.
The Cooper is skyward.
Tiny felt what it's like to play second fiddle. I am the master.
Good morning, Leaf. Welcome back, Japanese characters. Everyone's pulling up again.
That thing is launching blinkers. You'll have to use your missiles to take them out.
Yeah, just wrapping up the 80% segment. Then we have the cleanup right after. Things are indeed about to get serious. Because it is time for perhaps one of the most beloved speedrun jobs in the whole series.
He's literally laughing at us.
Just give me time.
After a fairly long cutscene, we are getting to the Ancestors Gauntlet.
Gliding over to that creature? You're out of your mind.
Which is, in mine and many others' opinion, the most platforming intensive job the series has to offer.
Just like your father.
You don't know anything about me or my father.
Really? Who let you in on the secret of this place, eh? Was it my old
You can tell a good bit about Runner by how they play this job.
This was all
Coming up.
set up to get the cane.
No, my boy. Once upon a time, he and I worked together for your dear old dad.
My father wouldn't have run with the guy who tried to steal from the
But
Cooper
we have
vault,
some plot
let alone
first.
attempt to kill his son.
Time does
Who doesn't
strange
love
things
plot?
to people. Just look at the real leader of your gang, Bentley.
Whatever. We're friends. Equal.
Then why is it called the Cooper Gang, you self-centered egomaniac?
That's enough. Time to meet the past. Bentley, you there?
Yeah, pal.
I'm about to head inside the vault, and I want you and Murray to come with me. We're a team.
Rafiki from Lion King? I can see that.
We should do this together.
Okay, be right up, partner.
Nice. We'll have
That is kind of it.
King give the band a boost. Stand clear, Sly. We're about to get awesome. The fuse is lit.
Yeah, that's kind of meant to feel like what was it all for when you open the vaults, and it's just kind of empty. It's not as like cinematic and like overblown as in the intro. Alright gamers, log in. It is a time for the Ancestors Gauntlet.
Well, this place is
How this job works
amazing.
is we're going through a massive jungle gym style vault where there are 10 portraits of Sly's ancestors. We have to
Glad
get
you boys
to
are
each one of
impressed,
them in a
because
certain
it
order.
Looks like I'll have to go on from here alone.
If we don't go up to each and every one and press circle to activate them, we can't proceed. Pretty much 0 of the paintings are going to be approached in the intended routes. There will be something for all of them.
Could be dark in there.
So first of all, the reason I bought Shadow Power before is because it allows for a technique called Shadow Pouncing,
My ancestors
which is
sure knew how
essentially
to
infinite
decorate.
jumps,
Nothing but
provided
big
you have good enough
piles of
timing.
gold.
We're gonna equip that.
This place was started by Slight and Common
I can
II.
essentially do
He
this.
built his fortune in the employ of the Great Pharaohs. That must have been around 1300 BC. Sir Gallic
I can
of the
go
Knights
out of
the
bounds here.
Order. Honorable knight and cunning thief.
Come across this gold pile. Nothing but big piles of gold.
Salim al-Kapar of Arabia. It was said that he had the stealth of 40 thieves.
They are kind of like frog jumps. That's true.
The strongest of the Cooper clan, Slay McCooper, could break any lock.
Slay
with a single
McCooper, my
blow.
goat. Slay Queen. I'd never meant to go through these hammers 2 more times, but we can just kind of do that.
The Ninja Spire landing was perfected in feudal Japan by Ryoichi.
These are called furball jumps. Normally you can't do this barrel pounds from a spire point, but with a technique found by a guy named Furball the Ball,
Henriette One-Eyed
You can.
Cooper sailed the seas and stole from pirates. Guess I really take after her.
You basically press X and square and the feral pounce button at the same time.
Correct.
When you land on the spire point and you get the feral pounce every time.
Yep. Alright, here we're gonna attempt a super jump. I'm not gonna let the game update my grounded position. Then I'm gonna get stuck. And it's gonna send me back up to where I came from.
To slide along railroad tracks in the Old West.
Ah, that didn't work. Unfortunate. Kinda jolted me out, which you don't want. Just climb back up the rope, that's fine. Come on. Let me just do this to be safe. Slight hiccups, but that is to be expected. Alright, here we go.
Victorian era London was the stomping
I'm stuck,
grounds
get
for
stuck
the
behind
most
this couch,
prominent
and we're back up.
Thaddeus Winslow. Besides being a thief, Otto von Cooper was a great fighter ace and mechanic.
Gonna wait a little bit here for these rotators. And here we have Dad's portrait, but it's not looking very good.
How am I supposed to get through this thing?
Wonder what the ancestors think seems fly a platform like that.
Never learned.
It'd just be like,
Nothing like this in the
damn.
previous Raccoonus. Come on, Dad. Help me out here.
How do I do that? 'Cause I don't think they wrote down shadow pounces in the Thieves Raccoonus.
Nice work, Dad.
And that is a
Inner
gauntlet.
sanctum. Wish Bentley and Murray were here for this.
Pretty cool job. Next up, stand your ground.
Do it, Sly. This place was built for you.
This is a quite intense job
You'll hold down
where
the fort here.
you protect Bentley as Murray, while a bunch of guards come swarming in.
This is going to be the payday of all time.
And essentially,
Food piled up back there.
it is maybe like 50 versus 1. So, gotta use every trick in the book to have it work out well. What we do here is we use the camera to manipulate when the guards will attack and when they'll just kind of stand by. I'm gonna be constantly looking out into the abyss because that's gonna make the guards run to me instead of me going to them. Because if we're in the middle, I need to hit them a lot of times before they die. But if I can just punch them into the abyss, then nothing will happen.
And protect his friend.
Or then they'll die to fall damage in one hit.
I'm gonna smash a lot of skulls, and I don't want yours to be one of them. Come and get it, maggots. I've got a knuckle sandwich for all of you, and it's chow time. Chow freaking down.
Alright, now we're gonna get some dudes with crab claws. They have this gimmick where they can parry our attacks. So we'll either need to hit them while they're doing their own attacks, or we can do an uppercut, which will break their guard. These lizard dudes have Octavio's Sing attack, which can be pretty annoying. Which I guess you didn't see that attack, because the internet kinda died.
We will see that soon.
We will.
Looks like fewer are coming in. They must be running out of bugs. These look like the last 3 they got. No more are coming in.
Alright, that's it.
Knocked down, and the Murray stands tall.
Yo, Bendy got a coin, nice.
Freaking totem pole of strongism.
It's huge for the coin routing.
Hell yeah.
Stronger than McSweeney.
There are no more chances to buy stuff in the run, by the way.
Like a semi-truck with its brakes cut.
I don't have time to get into a
So,
screaming match with a caveman.
right now we're heading into a section where we play as Bentley. So,
You'll find I'm a better match.
I have no
Mary and Dr. M are gonna be wrestling or something, I don't know. And we need to put 4 gems on Dr. M's back, where eventually they'll all electrocute him.
quiet caveman.
However, if we are very fast on the inputs, we can just not have to get more than 1.
But there's more to
Provided everything works.
Like what?
Did we get a blueprint sneeze? We just got a sneeze.
That's just
So I
what
won.
he wants you to think. It's a tool to keep you in line.
Now that's the thing that keeps us happy and alive. It's why I'm going to stop you.
And me too.
Fine, Koopa Gang. I try.
Koopa Gang.
Caveman attack.
Alright, here we go.
This guy's stronger than he looks.
So we're gonna put down a bomb and go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that skipped 2 seconds worth of cutscene, and it refills Sly's health. The fact that I blew myself up at the end. Because any damage that Sly would have taken during Gauntlets and any gadget power he would have used would have still been missing for the final boss, which is coming up.
Coopers only.
Maybe it's time.
But by blowing Bentley up right there, we can refill it.
Change all that.
So yeah,
He's getting away. What do we do?
power of friendship indeed.
I'll think of something. Just give me time.
You know something, Bentley?
What?
You think awesome.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, the funny part about that leaf, it probably still loses time because of how slow the... Or because you have to throw down the trigger bomb, which takes another single second.
This is just overwhelming. Amazing. How'd Thaddeus make a flying machine in the 1800s? Bet this thing still works.
Oh, I'm sure it's operational.
Alright. This boss fight is pretty difficult.
I know you've been looking forward to it.
It can very easily go wrong.
And you're dead.
Come on.
But it's not
aren't we
gonna.
supposed to banner a little?
I only
It would
talked
never.
to my equals, and Bentley said no.
That's phase 1. Good flip. The reason I'm waiting below them for that laser is because if I don't, it's gonna like swoop around and take a while to get to where I'm hiding, which loses a lot of time. Come on. Come on. Thank you.
It was fast. The second and third phase were nice.
Thank you.
I'll give you that.
Here's one final cutscene, and then a short Carmelita section, and then that will be the end of any percents. And then all that is left is to clean up every Master Thief challenge we're still missing,
Funny. Your father was never
which will fill out the remainder of the time.
We're all individuals. I might be part of all this, a member of the Cooper line, but in the end, I'm just me.
So far the
Not
pace
on
is
the
looking
edge,
like a
that is,
7:05
like
finish,
Ryoichi
something
or
like
my
that.
father. Just Sly.
See how close that prediction is.
Feely rhetoric to yourself. I can't stomach it. You crews a bunch of dirty, attention-grubbing thieves.
Fast Octane fight? Phase 1 was pretty slow, but it works. Oh my god, Carmelita.
Hold it right there! Both of you thieves are going to jail.
Nice to see you, gorgeous.
You too.
Oh, a love interest. I might be beaten, but I'll make you suffer.
Not her!
Alright, here we go.
No one hurt my criminal.
And that is any percent.
GG's on 80%.
What happened?
Hell yeah.
Sly?
Thank you.
Where are we? What is this place?
We need to still watch this cutscene before we can quit out.
That is true.
No. Who are you? You look familiar.
I'm Inspector Carmelita Montoya
What?
Fox.
And
Sly has memory
who
loss.
am I?
You're my partner, Constable Cooper.
Well, partner.
Constable
we better get
Cooper.
outta here.
Interesting.
The ceiling's gonna go. Haven't got much time.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thanks for the first round of GG's.
You in here? Sly?
And we can quit. Alright, now time for bits of the game you've already seen, but with one change. And basically no cutscenes.
Get ready for the second round of any percent.
Yeah, this is any percent the abridged version. This is indeed the encore. Alright, so we're gonna go Honor Among Thieves, Jobs and Challenges, Beauty versus the Beast. Attack! So this is basically just this section again, but with a timer. Which changes so much.
So, you got friends. I got a shock. Where is
You're an unexpected annoyance. And whose sin will I?
Nice. Now Chaos on the Road. Oh, Road Rage is called. On my splits I have all the names for these in Danish, so I'm just kind of guessing what they're gonna be called. We gotta take out 16 cars while not dying ourselves. Now we do have to die at the end, so when we get there, I will need to try and take some damage.
Looks like you've got a dent. That'll chip your pink.
Good flip. Just gonna start taking some damage. On purpose, of course. I wouldn't be a bad gamer. Nice. Now we have a replay of the dogfight versus Dr. M. But you guessed it. With the Simon. Yeah, every single one of these you see that have like a built-in in-game timer has its own leaderboard on speedrun.com. And if you don't have any capture cards or something, you can just take a picture of your final time and submit that, and it can't go on the boards. Unless it's like a top level spot. But if you want to try out speedrunning, that's one way to do it. Alright, here we have it once again. Gauntlets. The entirety of Gauntlets, except
sure knew how to decorate.
If I die, it's back to the beginning instead of a checkpoint. So my PB in this version of Gauntlet is 2 minutes and 42 seconds. I want to get below 2 minutes and 40. But it is proving quite the challenge. Can I get the super jump this time? Yes, I can. Stuck here, get back up, nice.
Nice work, Dad.
Nice work, Dad. Alright, below 3 minutes, that's fine. And a rematch versus Dr. M. Ah, unfortunate. Yeah, missing one hit. we go. Alright, time for episode 5. That has 2 things we haven't done yet. One is getting this patch again, which I could have done while we were still in episode 5, but yeah. That is not how the route tends to go, and it is for a very dumb reason. Alright, now for a return of the treasure maps. These will be reoccurring in every hub going forward. Dr. Moru. Oh. Did not know that. That was the inspiration for Dr. M. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we're gonna skip episode 4 MCCs for now. Go to episode 3. Time to climb the castle rather quickly. Alright, this is not the one I meant to go on. Oops. I meant to go on this one. Yeah, the challenge is to take out, how many is it? You must take out 12 of these black 3-winged planes without taking out any of the blue planes. That wasn't my fault, Judge. You flew into me. Get out of my face. That's a blue, that's a blue. That's a black. Oh, there is. I saw him through the cloud, but I couldn't completely see him. Alright, one more. Where is the last black plane? I can't find it. There it is. Alright, Wolf Rampage. This is just the part where you take out the guards as the guru on the wolf, but you have half health.
Mow down these thugs.
Now the wolf is luckily very durable at full health, so not too bad. Only thing is, if it touches water at all, it dies. I guess it can't swim, which is weird for a dog, a canine.
Keep it up. That's 10 fewer pilots in the finals tomorrow. Just to go. Two more and we're set. One more pilot and it's a done deal.
One. Thank you. Alright, this is a quite interesting one. One woman army. You have to take out a total of 15 guards while fighting Mockshot. And this job, in my opinion, perfectly exemplifies how finish of a game like 3 is. First of all, the rooftop guards, the smaller, weaker ones, they take 2 shots to kill, while the big, beefy flashlight guards, they take 1 shot to kill. That's pretty fun. Another thing. Your goal is to kill 15 guards and then kill Mockshot. However, because Mockshot dying counts as a kill, the lowest score you can get here is 16. Again, this game is fantastic. Now I'm just essentially moving the camera around, trying to spawn in more guards. That's 2 more. That ghost is minding his own business. One more guard. There's one. There we go. Final score 16. Out on the wing. This is just the Baron fight again, but on a time limit.
On go!
Keep your distance. He's a master boxer. Wait till he commits to a big punch, then strike.
Alert! Your patron is in distress!
I would say we have roughly 25 minutes of run left. Another treasure map. Essentially, we just gotta get over to this grate here, the sewer grate. We bought the map and then count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoops. Get these guys real quick. Forgive me, I'm a speedrunner. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good counting.
Thank you. It wasn't.
Good enough.
Yeah. Rock Run. This one is affectionately referred to as a mini gauntlet. It is a much smaller scale parkour challenge, but still very fun and worth pursuing to optimize. I'm spotted, so can't really push boost right now.
This place is packed with wall hooks. The miners must use them to haul up their drills. Looks like you're going to get some rock climbing practice.
Brain's getting a bit tired, can't push boost anymore, unlucky.
Miners have no respect for the Aboriginal sacred
Oops.
sites. They're drilling into everything.
I tried being fancy, but it didn't work. Please forgive me.
The cultural insensitivity is sickening.
It's fine.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Alright, Cave Spirit. This one, very movement intensive. Ooh, it's so difficult. You just kind of go here and you just start flying.
I'm not into tearing up the environment or anything, but these caves are rich with opals. I can see why these miners are so driven.
Thanks for watching. Alright, for this bit, you gotta take out 13 guards. 12 guards, I mean. And then leave the cave. Alright. Also, this cave lags a lot, which is nice. Then you can just kind of leave. Bentley do be spitting, that is true. Alright, scaling the drill. Go up drill, go fast. Very nice. I don't need to play this one. Again. Alright, quick claw. This is just a minute and a half of waiting for guys to run towards you in the claw. If you're wondering about that bar on the left, that is a second health bar that they added for some reason. It has nothing to do with time, despite it being called Quick Claw. Some players despise the claw, some like it. That is true. It can be said for a lot of things in this game. Like the big truck and Cheerful Reunion and Bentley. RRLAT ships as well, that is true.
Nice work, guys. Now that all the oil wells are active, we can move on to phase 2, where we light the crude oil on fire.
Time to get back on Carmelita. Again, I must reiterate, this isn't weird.
It's not weird.
Stop saying it's weird. What is weird is my push boosting.
Yeah, that's weird looking booster.
Yeah, it's not very fast. How's the kebab pizza?
It was good.
Nice.
It was fucking awesome.
Hell yeah. Love kebab pizza.
Shout out.
Big shout out.
Shout out to Rude. I give a shout out to Rude every time Carmelita is on the screen.
Big shout out to Rude. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Metal Deer. This is totally just like some dev was like, guys, it's not weird. I just really think this would add to the game. We should add where Carmelita becomes the size of a building and you gotta climb her. That would be good, I think. I don't know, thoughts? Yeah, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, for this one, we're going back to episode 1, and we're gonna do it in a slightly weird order. Because if you start with this canal chase minigame, you get a thing called additive loads, which means that the more things you load, the slower it will be. So for that reason, we take these in a weird order to avoid the extra loads.
Out of the picture, you're that much closer to seeing the black water run clear. I promise.
Whatever floats the boat? Oh, they're floating that boat all the way to Gamer Town. I deserve missing that.
Superb bouncing, chum.
Oh man.
You're really getting the hang of hang time.
That joke does not deserve to hit.
In a peaceful sense, of course. Keep this up, and the environmentalist will send a thank you card.
Alright, tower scramble. Get up the tower as fast as you can. Luckily, we can jump real big now. Alright, coin chase. We gotta chase down Octavio and get 20 coins along the way. Fly!
Barrier engage.
Remember, this is an extra difficult thing they left until the end to give you. Until you've already beat the first episode. I can feel the difficulty.
I swear I'll get you for this.
You won't get enough nothing but a grave, pal.
Sly, hurry it up!
Pipe it down, lunch meat.
Whoops.
Turn it on.
Alright, speed bombing. Normally I'm meant to like drop bombs on these valves to explode them, but since we now have this funny camera, we can just kind of do this.
Might take some more bombs. This is getting serious. Better hurry it up with this pipe.
Just one pipe left.
There we go. Very nice. Alright, Octavio's last stand. If you didn't see the Octavio fight, which you probably didn't, then here it is again.
He's too fast. Lure him into the tarp.
This is a very interesting fight. Essentially, Octavio takes knockback every 5 hits, and a belly flop on his head can count for anywhere between 1 to 5 hits. The most common outcome is for it to count as 3. So the strat is belly flop him once and then hit him twice, and then just juggle him back and forth in the tar. This tar in the middle is the only time he can take damage, if he is in that. If he is not in the tar, he cannot take damage.
Not holding back no longer. Listen to the song of your death.
The Murray knows no song, but the triumphant horn section of his own triumph.
Quit talking, stupid kid, and die.
Now Octavio gets his signature singing attack, where he can send out these like beams of sound to damage you.
Okay, big chunk damage.
102 is pretty good.
That's so decent.
Yeah. Okay, how come you don't have a time on the boats?
I don't know. My personal best on Octavio last stand, it's on this guy's computer called Eisen, and he just has never sent me the video on demand, you know?
Yeah, unlucky. Dude, I can't fucking count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, you can stop hitting me now, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, I forgot again every day for like half a year.
No, it's fine. I'm used to it.
Anyway, Cutout is expert level. You have to do the same thing, but with half HP. Also, I don't know if any tech is listening, but time is coming up in like anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, last episode worth of challenges. Hang time in China. This is a good opportunity to talk about the ball form changes. When this game was originally made on the PS2 version, Murray's bounces here they were a good bit higher. Or they were like very high. For some reason, when Sansaru did the remaster port of this game that I'm playing right now, they, whether intentionally or not, lowered the bounce height by a lot. And you'll instantly notice it if you compare gameplay between the two versions. Which in particular makes this challenge a lot harder on this version. Like this final checkpoint I'm going to right now, you can barely reach it. It is very close to not being possible. You have to go to like the highest point of this bit. You can just barely get up there. Alright, we are back on Tearful Reunion. And to make Murray run by shooting him like a friend. Nice. He's on 1 HP, so if anyone as much as touches him, he's dead. However, he is going fast, which is what really matters.
Oh, he goes slow again?
Yeah, he does it like on the last third of the walk. You can shoot him again to make him go fast, but it barely saved any time, and it's very risky.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
That's like, if you want world record, you try that. Alright, this one we're not gonna do. We're gonna do that last, because that has the longest ending cutscene of anything here. That didn't work. There we go. Alright, 2 left of these. Time is coming up very shortly.
The treasure hunt and the treetop tangle.
Exactly. Hello, Cam. They did not care that I was there. No one ever does.
Ignored.
Unlucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't fucking count anymore. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a pig. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, last split. Get hype. Last challenge.
Last challenge.
Challenge.
Switch directions in air with your double jump.
The time comes when the final hit connects to the chow.
Yes.
By the way. So, tech ready.
Yes, 3 hits left.
Whoever has the timer on the hands.
2 hits left. 1 hit left. And... time.
I'm... GG's.
GG.
Come back and take it like a man.
We did it. Quick verifying. 100%. There it is. All right. And we are done.
Show the funny video.
Yes. Now, normally you would just check if it says 100% to see if you have done what is required. However, your completion rewards is a very important video for the culture. I'm gonna need every single dance emote, every jam emote, everything you got. Not this one. In here.
Show your bling and let me
Show your bling and let me shine. Well, that would be it.
Good run. Good time. It was like 7:04. 14?
7:04:03 according to my own splits.
Oh, 03. Okay, my bad. Yeah, good run. Good run.
Very good run.
Guys, the insane English world record here live in a really long.
That is true.
God.
This is the new English world record, I guess. Sure. Hello, Mod. Welcome in. Ready to transition off? I mean, I'm pretty ahead of schedule, so I just thought I'd let this play out. But yeah, we can head off if you want to keep the schedule moving.
Yeah, check Sly speedruns if you are interested. All that.
Absolutely.
And, yeah.
Yeah, everyone, thank you for having me. Really long-a-thon. Thank you, Alapo, for joining for commentary.
No problem.
Thank you, everyone from the.
Thanks for having me.
Hell yeah. Thank you, everyone in the chats, for tuning in. Hope you all had a good time. Oh yeah. We are keeping this tradition alive. We're letting this play out. This is trippy, very trippy. It is one of the greatest completion rewards ever.
This is where the rest of the budget went, by the way.
It is. Alright. I think that is gonna be all I have to showcase. So, thank you for having me. If you would like to try this game yourself, then join the Discord. We have some lovely people who would love to help you, myself included. Check out my stream if you want to see more of this game. Check out Alapo if you want to see Pokemon and Crash Bandicoot. if that's what you want. But yeah, that is it. Hope you all have a good time. Thank you.
Okay. See ya.